What's going on, everyone? Thank you very much for tuning in. Let's get things started tonight, and, what's that? We're not ready yet. Okay, do we have anything we can show in the meantime? 4.
3. The one that says this.
Alright, I just gotta... Holy shit, I had to go rogue on that last one, Jen, but we did it with the second left.
We did it?
Yeah, this is a different, other major step in human-goblin relations. Die, bitch. Oh, that's so lame. Point blank. Can't make that shot. Alright, that's embarrassing. Alright, I don't know what the... Oh, I did make the shot. Holy crap, it's right in its crotch. Yay, what's happening? I have like a billion fruit. What? Are you guys changing your routes when you're clearly open? Oh, is this a run play? We're running on 3rd 22, why not? Holy shit, it's working. Holy shit. Lone man, you... Oh my god. How are you not coaching in the NFL? Touch... Oh! No, you can tell if an Irishman is having a good time by the fact that he's doubling over with laughter. I've known a couple yazzers in my day, am I right, Matt?
What?
So random! Ocean Toad, what did you get me into? By way of test channel. Wait. He didn't say kill them, Jamie. He said harvest souls. There's a world of difference.
Just like in
You're
real life.
Dude, quit pouring out my catchphrases until they don't mean anything.
Yeah, I'm trying to completely destroy them.
Oh yeah! Top 21 bitches! I'm all about realism on this channel. You get 3 lives. Let's start a rumor about Alex and how she really likes cut off jean shorts and wolves that howl at the moon. She's so stupid, right? Yeah, drums are cool. Shaving one, terrorist nothing.
So true.
I'm getting pissed off now.
So this is not your favorite game ever? I have my sword. Oh, what if I kill the... I gotta kill the king, right? Come on. Usurper! All hail King Jam Jam rules. As the previous ruler finished his term, the kingdom entered an era of prosperity. Oh, you felt bad watching Citrus die? That's a normal reaction. I want to find the subscriber who's like, I felt things I haven't felt in 30 years when I watched Citrus die. I did a no death run of this, so if we can't do this with 30 lives. Oh no, no death run has been compromised. Oh, is that Benson? I'm sorry, I just noticed.
There it is. Finally, I'm like sitting here.
I wasn't paying attention.
None of them are gonna get it. I'm like, they're clearly gonna go off the ramp.
I'm sorry, Todd. My eyes tend to gravitate towards the penises.
Hey.
I actually had a pretty good day today. This afternoon, okay, so like a week ago, I won this contest where the grand prize for the top 5 winners was you got this private guided tour of basically like a big candy factory. But it's this huge global contest. It was in the news a lot, maybe you heard about it. But so me and the 4 other winners got to go into this candy factory, and the tour was hosted by basically the proprietor of the factory. He's kind of a weird, eccentric guy, but he seemed cool. Yeah, just basically eating a lot of candy, mostly chocolate, but it was just delicious. And I think the high point for me was they were working on this new experimental gum, and it was 3 courses in 1 piece of gum, if you can believe it. And for whatever reason, they warned me not to try it, but you know me, I'm a gum guy. So I popped it in my mouth, and instantly, I'm just tasting the creamiest, most delicious tomato soup I've ever had in my life. It was unbelievable. And then from there, I remember it moved kind of into this really moist, tender roast beef dinner. It was so good. I cannot, words don't do it justice. But honestly, they saved the best for last with dessert. You know, I like dessert. Blueberry pie, the juiciest, most delicious piece of pie you'll ever have in your life. I can still taste it. It's insane how good it was. And what? What's up? Okay, alright, we're gonna have a guest host tonight. Is Fluff around? First I yell at her, and then I lie about my career. You stupid son of a... I'm very important, and I work with crabs! James is the most common one.
There we go. James Madison.
James Madison, and the others.
James Garfield.
James Trump.
James
I mean, come on, they're all right there.
James Obama.
James...
James.
Hey, dude.
Lame, where's the basketball going across the...
Boop.
Doop, 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 doop. Up at the half, I'm up. Up at the half, I'm up. Up at the... Alright. Yeah, we'll play that later.
Oh
Oh!
my gosh.
I am considerably better at that game than Tony, although that wouldn't be very difficult, let's be honest.
Yeah, the first night might be a gimme. It's already 4 and I haven't...
Maybe they're just admiring your
Ah!
Yes!
Yes!
Kill!
Yes!
You did it!
In the lamest way possible.
What's going on, everyone? Yeah, I'm Gary. This is Let's Scream with Brigands, episode 2. Very excited to be here.
I know you want some water. There we go. Done. Just fling it. Well, this might be the end of this game, and I just have one question for you guys. What happened tonight? I don't know. I don't know. But we experienced it together. I know that. I bet this looks awkward. Why do I have blood on my overalls? What do the other guys say? It's not blood. It's delicious jam. Why do I have a knife? To apply the jam, of course. I heard moans. What have you done? The jam was really I don't think I need to be good. Dwayne, did you drink one of my beers? No. In your best sound voice. Unconcerned and offended. Ooh. Anyone grow up in the 90s? Go Power Rangers, motherfuckers. Fruit fly, off camera. Whoa! Almost distracted me from my fish. You're dead to me if you don't count as a viewer. That's the official, that's the channel slogan, actually. Didn't test very well, but that's the slogan nonetheless.
There you go.
If you're not a viewer, you're dead to me. Stop it, Mr. Ghostface. He ran right by me. How do you miss a demon? Which is like, it's pretty much 80% of what's right in front of you, alright? So like this. It's like this. No, it's like this. Alright. That's all demon. You have a big-ass sword, and I know I'm going a little crazy right now, and I apologize in advance, but how do you miss that? I know that clip when I hit the mic, but how do you miss that? 80% chance of hitting. That's my math. That's Brigands math. It's not, oh, there's like something there too. Why is my f***ing flashlight going out? What? Who do I have to kill in this room? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get how you miss that often. Dave Grohl, I know you're known for your drumming, but I feel like if I put a sword in your hand and I put a demon 2 feet in front of your damn face, you would hit that demon. I don't know. Is it me? Is it me? Where am I saving? And I can actually drink this straight without having any sort of negative reaction. Like, I'm fine. That's great. All right, welcome. How is everybody doing? Good to be with you tonight. The hell was that? Hey, good to see everybody. How we doing? Thanks for being here tonight for the first of 5 Let's Scream with Brigands live streams this year. Leatherface Pretty Woman update. Before we get into Gabriel Knight, The Beast Within 2. I'm just going to make sure everything is working because well, this certainly isn't working. Why is this all locked? Dead by Daylight having issues right off the bat. Everything's locked. It's very strange. Huh. What's that about? Well, Dead by Daylight having issues. No surprise there. How's everybody doing tonight, though? It's good to see everybody. Yeah, just let me know how the frame rate is as we get started here. Had some updates to the internet for the better, but so I was readjusting the streaming software accordingly, and hopefully that is not causing any issues. On your all's end. But it's good to see everybody. Hey, Rich, Wayun, Matthew, Brando, Robert, Mono, if I didn't say Mono, Lurkers. I'm super scared right now. But yeah, we do this every year. This is Scary Games in the Dark, all month. It's a ton of fun. One of the best times of the year. And yeah, so I guess we will... I have a whole mess of scary games all queued up to get into tonight, as you can maybe, probably, possibly see. Well, this is kind of in the way. Let's close the PS4. There we go. You can kind of see over on the left-hand side of the screen some of the scary games we will be getting into this evening. Yeah, shut down. That's not working for me. All right. But anyway, good times. Hey, Coffee Pyramid. I like that name. And so does Rich. Got me some homemade cheese fries and alcohol. Let's do this. I love it. All right. Well, let's start off with a quick game of, and I think my controller will work with this. If not, we'll do the mouse and keyboard setup. Let's try a quick game of the original Five Nights at Freddy's. I've never tried this, actually. I know we did a lot of Five Nights at Freddy's 4, and I think the last couple years we've tried 5. Couldn't get past that one part. But let's start this off right with something which I always hate playing, if this is like anything like the subsequent games in the series. This game contains flashing lights, jump scares, loud sounds. Alright. So yeah, this is for testing purposes. Let me know if this looks awful. The Dead by Daylight community is kind of toxic. I haven't heard anything about that. In what sense, I guess? I never really communicate with anyone in the odd times that I do play it. We'll figure out why the heck everything was locked and probably get into that, because I want to get Pinhead. That's the latest killer at the time of this video. Or the time of this live stream. Alright. Let's try a brand new game. Five Nights at Freddy's. Turn this down, get a better mix here. So, the premise of Five Nights at Freddy's is simple enough if you're not familiar with it. We are the night watchmen at a Chuck E. Cheese type establishment. Can we answer that phone? Guess not. And And that's all you need to know. Alright, so we're here in our control room. We can look at all of the security cameras. It wouldn't seem that bad of a gig, right? Like, why would you need a night watchman at a Chuck E. Cheese type place at night? But apparently this is a very hard gig. It pays very well, that's why we're doing it. We don't know why it pays as well as it does. We're just happy to, I try to create a backstory for our character. Just try to get we've fallen on some hard times financially, and we're just trying to crawl out of a hole. And this is the best way to do it. I don't know. Seems pretty chill so far. Our power is a little low, straight off the bat. That's a little disconcerting. We have lights for each of the hallways. Why do we need that? We can close the doors. I'm not sure why closing the doors is so much of a power suck. Simple as that. That's right. Night trap-ish. Yeah, I don't see what the big deal is. Are we still good? No one's busting into our estate. Whoa, 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 wait, hold up. Fuck. Okay. Jeez. I thought one of them was moving or something. That's a little. It is kind of creepy at night, I will say. Here's the rules of safety. It's eerily quiet. Audio only. No one using the restrooms, as you'd expect. Dining area is all set up. We have a big bar mitzvah tomorrow. It's a very exciting time at Freddy Fazbender's. I don't know why I freaked out there for a second. Seems like things are okay. This game wishes it was Night Trap. I forgot about Night Trap. Yeah, I'll need to, if anyone has any scary game suggestions for any of the upcoming live streams, I'm all about suggestions. Yeah, seems okay. Little concerned about our power. So, where's that sound coming from? Something turn on? That's us at the bottom on the little map there. Hellraiser 1 and 2? I will look into it, Robert. Thank you. Hey, surprise. Good to see you. Hey, Tiro, by the way, as well. Nice to see all these familiar faces. Yeah, this seems like a really easy gig. I don't know. Night Watchman. All the robots appear to be... I don't know. Whoa! I don't know why that scared me. It's just very creepy here. It's been 2 hours already we've killed. Just by checking the shadows on the creatures. Just creeps me out, man. I'm trying to think, does anyone remember any of the actual names of the Chuck E. Cheese band characters and or creatures? Or any characters in... What? What? The one with the guitar is gone. What? Whoa! He's in the dining area. What? It's someone messing with me? Is this like Hayes the new guy? What? What? Huh? What? That robot is getting closer to us. That's the West Hall. That's my left. What the fuck? Nice gag, everybody. I get it. He's the new guy. It's Funny, you can put the robot back now. There's no need to keep doing this. What's going on? Get a backup generator. It seems like we're having. That is grainy as hell, man. I realize this game took place a few years ago, and I know that high-res security cameras at a Chuck E. Cheese-like place is not your number one priority, but Focus that sound. My palms are sweaty. I think we have to make it till 6 a.m. That's when the line cooks show up. Get the. Whoa! Oh God! Ah! Oh my God! What the? He's right outside. Door's closed though. Door's closed. It's kind of cute. I'm not opening that door. I don't care how cute. Is everybody else still there? The other one left. Holy, let's eat. There's that lovable fixture in the. He's on that side. We don't have enough power to get to 6 a.m. How do I make them go away? Alright, he's leaving. I have lost all power. I lost my feed. Go away! I guess I was premature on. God. Even on, like, the lowest power. Where'd he go? I am going to die here. A practical joke. Or, what do we do when we have no power? What the hell happens when we have no power? We're at 0 power left. I'm just the night watchman at a Chucky. Oh, fuck. What does this mean? Is there a generator I should be making? What the fuck is that sound? Oh, I did that. Ah! No. Go away. I'm good. Line cooks, come on, we got that bar mitzvah. Let's fire up the grills. Chop those onions. What the fuck? What? I've played the other 5 nights. Oh my God. The only sound I have. Where's the sun? Ah! Fuck. Damn it. Damn it. Now, was that adorable or did I just die? I don't know. Okay. Well, game over. Either way. I didn't make it the whole night. I think we lost our gig. Son of a bitch. Alright, one last time. It does say midnight to 6 a.m. I know this isn't Let's Drink with Brigands, but I think I might just need a little bit of liquid courage to get through this shift. Cheers, everybody. Oh my God.
Hello? Hello? I wanted to record a message for you to help you get settled in on your first night. I actually worked in that office before you. I'm finishing up my last week now, as a matter of fact, so I know it can be a bit overwhelming, but I'm here to tell you there's nothing to worry about. You'll be fine. So let's just focus on getting you through your first week, okay? Let's see. First, there's an introductory greeting from the company that I'm supposed to read. It's kind of a legal thing, you know. Welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, a magical place for kids and grown-ups alike, where fantasy and fun come to life. Fazbear Entertainment is not responsible for damage to property or person. Upon discovering that damage or death has occurred, a missing person report will be filed within 90 days or as soon as property and premises have been thoroughly cleaned and bleached and the carpets have been replaced. Blah, blah, blah. Now, that might sound bad, I know, but there's really nothing to worry about. The animatronic characters here do get a bit quirky at night, but do I blame them? No. If I were forced to sing those same stupid songs for 20 years and I never got a bath, I'd probably be a bit irritable at night too. So remember, these characters hold a special place in the hearts of children and we need to show them a little respect, right? Okay. So just be aware, the characters do tend to wander a bit. They're left in some kind of free roaming mode at night. Something about their servos locking up if they get turned off for too long. They used to be allowed to walk around during the day too, but then there was the bite of 87. Yeah. It's amazing that the human body can live without the frontal lobe, you know? Now, concerning your safety, the only real risk to you as a night watchman here, if any, is the fact that these characters, if they happen to see you after hours, probably won't recognize you as a person. They'll most likely see you as a metal endoskeleton without its costume on. Now, since that's against the rules here at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, they'll probably try to forcefully stuff you inside a Freddy Fazbear suit.
That's what happened.
Now, that wouldn't be so bad if the suits themselves weren't filled with cross beams, wires, and animatronic devices, especially around the facial area. So you can imagine how having your head forcefully pressed inside one of those could cause a bit of discomfort and death. The only parts of you that would likely see the light of day again would be your eyeballs and teeth that pop out the front of the mask. Yeah, they don't tell you these things when you sign up.
Oh!
But hey, first station of the breeze. I'll chat with you tomorrow. Check those cameras and remember to close the doors only if absolutely necessary. Gotta conserve power. Alright, good night.
Alright, we're all here right now. So we're all good. Well, that was my bad. I believe I called him Freddy Fazbender, as in Michael Fassbender. That's on me. Freddy Fazbear. Fazbear. Alright, let's just check our cameras here. Everything seems to be in order. Let's party! In that context, it's not quite as scary, but when he's murdering me, trying to stuff me into a suit and, yeah, well, you heard what he said. Sorry, out of order. Well, I guess right now, like he said, we should just try to conserve power. Yeah, I think someone mentioned this, but can we turn off that damn fan? I mean, it is, yes, it's a little stuffy and warm in here, but I'd rather have that off, you know, not at the expense of draining the power that I need to survive. And one of them is going rogue. Alright, where are we? Oh, he's in the dining area. Ah, you got me. Going that way this time. So they mix it up. Last time the Let's Eat Chickadee was going to the right. I think we have some time before it gets here, as I'm starting to learn how this works. What killed me last time? Was it the bear? The bear was the only one that didn't leave. This were my job. Like, I'll give my guy a pass for this first night because he didn't know. But, like, when you come back tomorrow, you bring an extra battery or a generator or something to make sure this goes a bit more smoothly. Maybe even your own homemade, like, DIY barricades for these doors. Alright, that's chill. Oh, alright, that creature's going rogue. Oh, it's in the hall. Now, presumably, is that chick still? Whoa. Fudge! I don't... Can I see things even with the door closed with that light? Oh my god. I just want to get through this. Ah! You're not coming in! No. This side. We have the bear. I don't... No light, but... Or no shadow, but he's right there! I think that's okay. No way in hell I'm opening that door. Ah! Lights go off. I turn everything off. Alright. Right now, chickadees over on this side. But I think this side is safe. Hard to tell which way he's going. By the way, we got a few different... Please. Don't worry about the doors till the animals get close to your office. Well, that's close though, right? I guess I don't... Yeah, I don't need to close this one yet. Alright, that side's safe. I want to know what this light is for. Oh, fudge! That's close, right? That is close. That is terrifying up close. What child? What child? That's all I will say. Alright, I'm going to leave this like this for the moment. Are those footsteps? The fudge? That is terrifying. They know about the cameras and everything? That is even creepier. Ugh. How did this place compete with Chuck E. Cheese? That's what I want to know. I'll admit, the animatronics... Fudge. I guess we can open this door now, right? Alright. This side is safe. Wish I knew about the lights. I wish they lined up with when the creature was right there. I think we could ride this all the way till morning, this last hour, if I just closed this door right now. But I don't know. That last hour is always the longest. Just trying to get through this first night. Because his first night, if I die, that's on me. But if he comes back tomorrow, our guy, that's on him, right? Why would you... We all need to make a buck. I accept that, but... 6 a.m. All right. No. We'll continue this another time. That was draining, to say the least. All right. You will know when they are close. That's doesn't sound very reassuring. All right, so we're gonna get back into some Gabriel Knight 2, The Beast Within now. We're gonna record this because that's what we've been doing. Actually, you know what? Hold up just 1 second. I need to get myself a mouse for this game. We'll be right back.
We'll be right back. We'll be right back. So here's some cats while we get snacks. What a great stream we're midway through. Remember back when Tony shot that fool? Or Jerry barely got away from ghouls. I wonder what's coming up in part 2. We'll be right back. We'll be right back. So here's some cats while we get snacks. What a great stream is not quite done. I wonder if we're gonna see some love. The furriest member of the crew. Maybe Blaze can maybe swing by too. We'll be right back. We'll be right back.
Alright. I just had a pile of gear and just crap over there. And I am in the dark, as promised, for Let's Scream with Brigands. And it is a chore digging through a bunch of random stuff in the dark trying to find a mouse out of all that. But I found it. Here we go. All right. Early cats! What's up, everyone who showed up while I was sweating bullets at my first night at Five Nights at Freddy's? But that is the question. Who would come back for night 2? But what's up, Heather? What is up, additional lurkers? What's up, KK? I think I did say hi to some other people who showed up during that. But, cool. Good times. All right, let's record this. So, everyone, anyone who tuned in for a Let's Drink with Brigands a few months ago will remember that we did play this game. Basically like the first half hour to 40 minutes or something like that. As part of, I guess, the Losers edition of Total Request July, because people requested this game, but it just didn't make the cut. So I ended up having a great time playing the first 45 minutes or so, and we recorded it, had a great time, and I said we revisit it during Let's Scream with Brigands, and that is exactly what we are doing right here, right now. Sound like that perfectly fits in with the theme of the evening. I'm glad we're coming back to this. But to catch everyone up, if you missed that, basically in the first episode, we are... well, we can watch the prologue again, I guess. If maybe someone just wants to, like, explain to everybody else just a very brief synopsis of what happened so far. But I haven't done very much, so you're not missing out on much of anything at this point. Town. And this is a Sierra game, by the way, if you're not in the know. From back in the day. Alright, so we have the zoo. I don't think we got through the entirety of Act 1. I think it was like... yeah, person got killed. And we're in Germany. And there may or may not have been Oktoberfest. I don't know. I was drinking a lot that evening. But, yeah, I don't think we got through all of the first act. There you go. We are Gabriel. It's German. We are a Schattenjäger, which is German for a shadow hunter, and the town expects us to hunt down the werewolves that have murdered some of the local children. And that brings you up to speed. But anyway, we were back with more Gabriel Knight, The Beast Within, and changelog, I went back to the farm after that first episode because I couldn't do anything else, and it turned out I just hadn't read a newspaper which talked about, I think, like, something about werewolves at the zoo. So now we're going to go to the zoo, and that should bring us up to speed. So let's do it. German zookeeper. Being a little creepy, I don't know why, a little suspect. Everyone in this game is suspect to me. Feeding the hounds. All right. And I'm sure we'll show up right here. All right. We got our little map of the... oh, I'm sorry. No, this is about the European wolf. Canis lupus lupus.
Canis lupus lupus.
Canis lupus.
European wolf.
There you go. Adjust this ever so slightly. European wolf. So can I go back in that same way? It's a good thing that we were present for the feeding.
That must be the entrance to the wolf habitat.
It's so clearly marked. Alright.
That must be... I don't think...
No, that was fine. I didn't mean to leave. Let's check out the wolves.
I don't think the public's allowed in there.
That's not up to... We're the wolf guy.
I'm not sure what it says, but it's not the exit. Exit is Ozgang. It's one of the few words I do know. Canis lupus... Canis...
I guess we can look. Hey, buddy.
Hey, Wolf. Come on, boy. Hey, Wolfie, come on. Come on, Wolfie, Wolfie. Come on. Come on. Get the heck over here, will ya?
Wolf's not buying it. It's like, wolf hunter or no, I am not impressed. You got another tack?
Here, Wolf. Come on, Wolf. Come on. Come on. It's like that, is it?
That's the extent of his expertise. Hey, wolf. No? Alright. I'm going back to Nolans.
If I could get some wolf hair, I could compare it with the hair from the farm.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, we did pick up a sample in that first episode. Are we sure we can't get in there?
That must be the entrance to the wolf habitat.
There's this creeper again. Maybe he can let us in. Just explain we're an expert.
Excuse me, do you speak English?
Yes?
Great. Mind if I ask you some questions?
Yeah, okay.
It's the face I always make when someone agrees. Oh, here we go.
Have you worked here long?
Thomas. Almost 1 whole year.
A year? Wow. I noticed you were pretty calm walking in that kennel. Guess wild animals don't bother you, huh?
The wolves. They're lazy during the day.
Oh. These wolves are fascinating, aren't they? I tried calling one over, but they weren't too obliging.
Yeah, some people try that all day.
Is there any chance you could take me inside the kennel? I'd really like to see one of the wolves up close, kind of a research thing.
No way. No one will enter the kennel without authorization.
I understand. Rules are rules. Probably not the first time Gabriel's heard that.
I suppose you were around when those wolves escaped.
No, I don't work at night.
But you must have been here the next day, right? That people were pretty upset, what, with the police and everything?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that day was super crazy.
Can you tell me about it?
Tell you what?
So, how'd the wolves escape, anyway?
Well,
Fences.
Dr. Klingman says the gate was left open after the night feeding.
What do you think?
The gate is heavy. It shuts itself. Maybe something was in the way. Maybe a rock. I don't know. I'm only glad it was not me there.
Huh.
The boy who works that night has been, you know.
Murdered.
Oh. Fired.
Fired. Happens in the States, too.
So, what do you think about these killings? Pretty scary, huh?
Do you ever think those two wolves could do something like this?
I think he's gonna say.
I don't believe it is possible. Hilda and Parzival were fine with me, just like all the other wolves. Hilda, she liked to play. She was so young still.
She did.
Can you get those monkeys to shut the hell up?
What did the two missing wolves look like, anyway?
Hilda was pretty. She had much white on her chest. And Parzival, he was bigger, thicker, more in the chest. He was 5 or 6 years old, maybe. Much darker than Hilda.
Dark? Dark what?
Dark gray. Both were gray. And most of the wolves here are. Hilda was light, but they get darker when they get older.
Is that right?
Guess that's it. And he working here a year?
So you carry a walkie-talkie?
Huh.
The zoo is big.
Who normally gives you your instructions over that thing?
Kitchen, sometimes the health unit. For something really important, Dr. Klingman himself will call me.
Dr. Klingman? Who's this Dr. Klingman you mentioned?
Dr. Klingman is in charge of the mammal division.
So I should speak to him about seeing the wolves up close.
You can try, but he won't let you.
Perhaps. Where could I find him?
In the administration area.
Thanks. Hey, thank you for your time.
Whatever.
Whatever. I don't know, Gabriel's pretty damn charming, that exchange notwithstanding. We'll see if Dr. Klingman can, over here, this way, can withstand it. That southern charm. Must be him.
Come and see. Kann ich Ihnen helfen?
I'm afraid my German isn't very good. My name's Gabriel Knight. I'm an American novelist.
What can I do for you, Mr. Knight?
I'm researching a new book, and I hear you're the expert in these parts. Could you spare a moment?
Please, sit down.
Thank you.
Thankfully, everyone speaks English in Germany.
Could I ask you some questions?
Yes.
Thanks. You don't mind if I record this, do you?
That's fine.
So, you're in charge of the zoo's mammal divisions?
Yes.
What kind of training do you need for that, Doc?
I realize you Americans hate titles, but people refer to me as Herr Dr. Klingman here. Herr Doctor will also do.
Sorry.
I have a doctorate from Heidelberg University. My field is animal behaviorist.
Fascinating. I see you're particularly interested in wolves.
Yes, I'm quite well known for my wolf research.
You must have been horrified when two of your wolves escaped then.
Yes, it has been very unsettling.
What kind of wolf research do you do, Herr Doctor?
I study wolf society here and in the wild.
Any insights?
Only that there is a purity to nature which human society lacks.
Meaning?
Life, reproduction, death. In nature there's a purpose to it, even if that purpose isn't pretty. We humans have forgotten our purpose.
We have?
Yes. Does a male lion say to the female, "I'm sorry, but I'm afraid to make a commitment"? Does a female wolf run off and leave her offspring to the male because she wants to mate with another wolf? Do hyenas need psychotherapy because they are guilty about their thieving nature?
You have a point.
Which I'm afraid I have overstated.
Not at all. Do your fellow scientists share your views?
Not often, no. Fortunately, I have found others who do.
Care to talk a bit more about... No? We can't probe that a bit more? I want to see how long the awkward just head nodding will... Oh, that's it. Man, Gabriel's so damn disarming. You notice that? That is awkward. I love that. All right. Yeah, I can't stand much more of that. Back to the wolves.
I was speaking with one of your boys out front, Greg, was it?
No, there's no Greg on staff here. Do you mean Thomas?
Thomas, right. Anyway, he's the one that said to talk to you. Because I was wondering if there was any way I could get a closer look at one of the wolves for research.
I'm afraid this is not possible. We don't show our wolves to anyone. We must protect what privacy the creatures have.
Really? Well, gosh. Guess that's that. Do you mind if we talk briefly about the missing wolves?
Is this relevant to your book?
Oh, yeah. You see, wolves are major characters in my new novel, and this case is quite unusual, isn't it?
I suppose it is. Very well. Actually, I know very little about the case, but I will tell you what I can.
Appreciate it. How long have the wolves been missing?
It's been about 2 months.
Jeez. Whew, that's a while, isn't it? Strange the police haven't seen hide nor hair of them, so to speak.
Believe me, your sentiment is shared by the German public.
Do you think the zoo wolves are responsible for the mutilation killings?
That is yet to be proven.
Because I've been wondering, what else could it be? Wild wolves, maybe?
Unfortunately, there are very few wild wolves left in Germany. Most were killed off by hunters decades ago.
Most?
A few remain in the Alps. But so close to a city like Munich, it's highly unlikely.
Any other suggestions?
I'm afraid I'm as confused as anyone, Mr. Knight.
Fair enough. $1 million question.
What I don't see is why wolves, if the killers are wolves, why wolves would attack humans.
Wolves are predators. Most carnivores are potential man-eaters given hunger enough and opportunity.
But weren't the zoo wolves raised among humans?
Yes. And therefore, they are not afraid of us.
I suppose. How does a wolf choose its victims?
Have you ever heard of the language of death?
No.
You may have heard that wolves often choose the young, the old, or the sick as prey. Until recently, many thought this was some sort of natural selection going on, survival of the fittest. But now some of us are finding it is much more complicated than that. We have observed, for example, wolves surround a sick moose cow. The creature was helpless, yet she stood up and glared back at her would-be killers. The wolves dispersed. Or a healthy bull who ran off alone when he sensed wolves, making himself an easy target for no apparent reason. Researchers now believe that there's a kind of primal language going on. I am death, the wolf says. Are you ready to go? And the victim, by its actions, says, yes, I am ready, or no, you will not take me now.
What if their prey doesn't know the language of death?
This is a big problem, particularly for the wolves. When wolves come across domesticated animals who do not know how to play the game, they're confused. They start slaughtering, and they have no sense for when to stop. That is why farmers have hunted wolves to extinction in most parts of the world.
Well, that certainly gives me something to think about.
All right. Might have exhausted what we talked about with Air Doctor.
Yeah.
The doc's definitely got a thing for wolves.
So do you.
I don't see anything in the bookcase but German textbooks. Yeah, doctor's coat.
Record these in different environments.
Yeah, doctor's. Looks like office equipment back there.
Guess that's all we got out of here. Anything?
Yeah, the doc's definitely got a thing for... Can't think of what else to ask him. That's me, Gabriel.
All right. I'm not that far off. All right. Fair enough.
Thank you for your time, Doctor.
Not at all.
So, we recorded all of that. Now, there is something we have not done yet, which is a little sneaky here. Let's see. So now that we got the doc on tape, I think Klingman.
I have to load a tape first.
Missing wolves. How long? We'll choose victims.
So, you're in charge of the zoo's mammal division?
Yes.
What kind of training do you need for that, Doc? I was speaking with one of your boys out front, Greg, was it?
No, there's no Greg on staff here. Do you mean Thomas?
Thomas, right. Anyway, he's the one that said to talk to you. Because I was wondering if there was any way I could get a closer look at one of the wolves for research.
I'm afraid this is not possible. We don't show our wolves to anyone. We must protect what privacy the creatures have.
Really? Oh, gosh. Guess that's that. So, I see you're particularly interested in wolves.
All right. So, we can splice these somehow.
I need to pick a tape first. If I'm gonna do a splice, I'll need 2 tapes loaded.
Take that and...
If I'm gonna do a splice, I'll...
Alright, so that can be A. That can be B.
I don't want to overwrite what's on that tape.
Alright, take a new tape.
Not a bad idea. But I should go somewhere more private first.
Alright. I'm hip, Gabriel. Where might that be? Doctor, would you mind stepping outside? I need to splice some tape so that I can...
Ah, Mr. Knight.
Gain access to somewhere you don't want me to go. That's a good point, though, Beck. He asks him a million questions about wolves and then judges the man for an interest in wolves. I can go back to the farm in that case. Alright, no one. Away from the prying ears of the Germans. So let's see. Load Klingman. And then load that. Horizon Reconnates title. Okay, let's see. Negatives. I guess I need to, like, pick particular words. Because we need to basically be able to play this back to get permission to see the... I don't know how smooth this is going to be. Like, Thomas... This is... Yeah. Hold on. Dr. Klingman here.
I don't think that's what I need.
So we need a bit more. Klingman here. Thomas. Thomas, show our wolves.
I don't think
Come on, that's
what I
pretty
need.
good. Here, Dr. Klingman here. Thomas, show our wolf. Did he mention me at some point? To Mr. Knight.
I don't think that's what I need.
Is this just like a matter of like the order of things? Show our wolves to Mr. Knight. Maybe can I just like get rid of like one little bit here? Do we need to start with Thomas? Thomas. Doctor here. Show our wolves to Mr. Knight. This is gonna sound so janky.
Thomas, Herr Dr. Klingman here. Show our wolves to Mr. Knight.
Yes! Oh, I love it. Alright. So do we have that now? Which tape is that? Is that part of my inventory now? Oh, I think I saw tape in my inventory. Klingman splice tape. Okay. All right.
I was hoping for him.
Sneaky, sneaky. I love it. Back to the zoo, everybody, but let's use our keys instead of the tape. Things aren't that different here in Germany. All right. Back to the zoo. Quite proud of that. Where's that guy now? Oh, no, wait, don't leave, don't leave. Where's Thomas? Thomas? Doctor here. Show our thing to Mr. Knight. Show our wolves. Does he just show up once we watch the wolves for a bit?
If I could get some wolf hair, I could compare it with the hair from the farm.
That's right. Where is the wolf hair that we grab? It's her wallet. Did the paw print cast? If we put it in the envelope.
Just looks like reddish hair to me. I'm gonna need help analyzing it.
Well, that's red hair. These are clearly not red wolves.
If I could get some wolf...
Anyway. Maybe we could head back and he'll stop us.
That must be the entrance to the wolf habitat.
No? Maybe he's in here? Where are you? Oh, heck yeah. Now we can go through all of Herr Doctor's possessions. He's a wolf. Oh, no, it's just a piece of paper. Very natural, Gabriel. I like it. Anything on his desk? That suspenseful music for nothing?
Klingman's back there.
Oh, interesting. Okay. And we didn't get... What did we get while we were here? Business card, tape recorder.
I don't see anything in the book. I don't see anything in the bookcase but German textbooks. A walkie-talkie. A walkie-talkie. Didn't Thomas have one like that?
Oh, should we play our tape? Sorry, it's in our inventory now. I mean, I feel like he'll hear this, and this is a bet. We should probably save, actually. Hold up. What are you doing in my office? Just saving? Call this office. Did that take? Sure did. Okay. Yeah, let's play that tape over the walkie. Klingman's receipt. Interesting. I don't know if I should look at that now. There we go. Sneaky. Not the best place to do it, but whatever.
Thomas? Thomas?
Ja, Thomas hier.
Herr Dr. Klingmann hier. Show our wolves to Mr. Knight?
Ja, okay, Herr Doktor.
Champion. He's quite pleased with himself, you can tell. Alright, let's not... Oh, okay.
Mr. Knight? I'm afraid I was just about to leave.
Oh, that's all right. Perhaps another day.
Perhaps. Good luck with your work, Mr. Knight. After you?
Good luck finding that receipt, Air Doctor.
Ah, hello, Mr. Knight. I have orders to show you one of the wolves.
Yes.
Really? That would be swell.
Please stay calm and go slow. They don't like strangers.
Finally, access.
This is a special treat I use to make them come to me. They love it. Marguerite, komm hier. Komm mal hier, Mädchen.
Okay.
Marguerite, schau mal, was ich hier habe.
No way, he's the hunter.
Komm mal hier.
Go near that guy. Screw that noise. Oh, okay. Aww. Hey, Marguerite.
Hey, girl. Good girl.
Ach, how strange. She likes you.
I have a way with women.
With that extra. Aww. Ah, what's this tag here? A dog tag, if you will.
He's wearing a tag.
All the wolves here wear them.
Get some hair.
Don't do that. Stop that at once.
Sorry.
Just couldn't help myself. Uh-oh. Hope you get more of the streets, Thomas. It was behind a gate, wasn't it?
You should not have done that, Mr. Knight.
She seems so tame, just like a dog.
Wolf is not dog, Mr. Knight.
Sorry, really.
Yeah. Well,
I'm just a
at
dumb
least nothing
American.
happened. Are you done here now?
Yeah, thanks. I'll put in a good word for you with Klingman.
Oh, wunderbar.
Alright. Let's compare these two. Thankfully, we have envelopes for every wolf that we come across in this game. We look at this. This is the zoo hair, mind you.
Hair for Marguerite. It's gray.
Alright. Doesn't match. Glad we did that. Oh, we should check out whatever we get. We get Klingman's receipt.
There's some carbon on the back, but I can't make out what it says. There's some carbon on the back. There's some...
Alright. Fair enough. Guess this
England's office is locked.
Yeah. Alright. Let's get out of here now. Back to the farm. I can't like walk anywhere unless it's a certain direction or area off screen. Alright, where is our...
I don't think the Ubers want me in their private...
Always necessary. It's not what I had in mind. I had something different in mind. Let's try this again.
The Kona Glitch A. Rich Half-Jad Lodge, 54 Dina Strasse.
Got us a new address, people. Let's head on out. Them keys. So glad they included that hair sweep in the game. He knows he has glorious hair. I do wonder what brand he uses. Did we get a new address? There's the police station we have access to. No, I guess we... Huh. Let's head back. Marienplatz. See if there's anything else we missed around here. Here's our, anything else we want to talk with our, the attorney guy here? Alright.
Ah, hi. Have a seat, please.
How are you?
Like your taste in help there, forget this guy's name.
Do you know anyone with a background in animal biology?
Animal biology for your research?
Right.
Let me think. I have one client who's a professor at the university. Maybe he knows someone there. Let me check.
Don't say Klingham. Did you count all the hair sweeps?
Ja, Herr Dr. Speigal, bitte. Herr Dr. Speigal? Ja, wie geht's Ihnen? Ich bin's, Übergrau. Ich bräuchte den Namen eines Experten in Tierbiologie. Oh. Das könnte funktionieren. Ja? Ja, sehr gut. Recht herzlichen Dank. Ihnen auch. Auf Wiederhören. So. Good. There is a lab at the University Biology Department. They may be able to help you there.
Excellent.
Just tell them Herr Dr. Speigal sent you.
Sounds great. Thanks.
Glad we came back.
What is a jagshine? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
He's enjoying me
Jagdschein.
trying to speak
It is a
German.
permit for killing animals, you know, a sport.
Hunter's license.
You mean hunting? It's a hunting license?
Yes, hunting license.
What would a zoo official want with a hunting license?
It's a little strange. Sorry, just thinking out loud.
Have you ever heard of the Königlich
Ubergrau.
Bay Rich Hofjad Lodge?
Königlich Bayerische Hofjagdloge. No, sounds like a men's sport club.
What does the name translate to exactly?
Oh, the Royal Bavarian Hunting Lodge, more or less.
A hunting lodge, huh?
Well, well.
This guy's got some extracurriculars that, quite puzzling. We'll see how that pans out.
I don't have anything else to say right now.
This is very awkward. All right, let's get out of here.
Well, I guess I'd better get going.
Thank you again, Uber Grau.
Enjoy your stay.
This guy's been helpful. I hate it when people mess with things on my desk. Ridiculously arranged. Alright, so we now have... Oh, there's the biology lab that he called in for us. The police station. I guess, do we still not have an address on the hunting lodge? Let's peek up around Marion Platz again. I know last time when I was playing this, we kind of wandered around a bit, but... Let's see if anything else has opened up since then. So we can kind of walk around this time. Yeah, okay. Just not on the farm for whatever reason. What's in here? Oh, this is when he looked up at the architecture. Yeah, we saw this.
That must be the famous Munich glockenspiel.
Yep. Must be.
She almost seems to be watching me.
Creepy. Holding a man baby. Goes over this way. Remember this guy. When the saints go. What? Alright. Does that take me back the way I came? Alright, so that's so down and left both lead to the same area, best I can tell. But we also have this bit up here. Alright. I think we did come back here or not. And alright, so that's back the way we came. Let's head up the street here. We're now in Dienerstrasse. Huh?
54 Dienerstrasse. Die Königlich Bayrich Hafjad Lodge. 54 Dienerstrasse.
There we go. That's the place right there. Hunting Lodge. What's up, TC? He's gonna be shocked to see us here. If he's here.
Entschuldige Sie bitte, aber das ist ein privater Club.
Guten Tag. We get.
Oh, God, you have mistakenly entered a private establishment.
This is the Königlich Bayrich Hafjad Lodge, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Do you have business here?
Maybe? That vest. Oh my goodness.
Do you know Herr Dr. Klingman?
I do not discuss whom I do or do not know. This is a confidential establishment.
This guy's not impressed by us. The old Gabriel Knight charm's not doing its work right now.
You wouldn't be in the market for a taxidermist, would you?
No.
Worth a shot.
My name's Gabriel Knight. I'm an avid hunter. I was given your name by a friend.
Really? Tell me more.
Well, me and the boys back home, we're always out shooting them pesky animals. I thought I'd look you up while I was in town, you know, get a few pointers.
Well, that warms my heart, but I'm afraid you were misled. This is a very exclusive club. We only accept members of very prominent German families.
Dead end. I'll give it up, Gabriel, but I kind of want to see how this goes.
You mentioned the terms of your membership. I am a member of a prominent German family.
Oh, and what family might that be?
My grandfather was one of the Ritters of Rittersburg.
All right.
Ritter, I've heard of the name. Can you prove you're a direct descendant?
You're not gonna just take my word for it?
No. Do you have proof?
Heck yeah, we got proof. We got the, we got some letters. We got a mail, by the way. Not the time. My wallet.
That wouldn't impress this guy.
Fair enough. We have the letter.
That wouldn't impress it.
All right. To us. I mean, I thought I mentioned something.
That wouldn't impress this.
This guy's not easily impressed. The talisman.
This guy wouldn't know anything about the talisman.
All right. Well, might have to come back when we have a bit more to show this guy. We might need a very convincing splice on this guy, I have to say. All right, fine.
That's all the time I'll waste on you, Mr. Knight. Goodbye. Goodbye.
I think the lawyer does have proof. We'll check back in with him. And that guy loves throwing people out. You can just tell. Anything else we can click on? Now I'm like wondering what other establishments we might have missed out clicking on. Oh, the post office. I was just saying, we need to mail some letters.
What should I mail?
Gabriel to Grace.
Better mail that letter to Gracie.
Yeah. We'll come back with proof. Most epic music of the game for posting a letter. Hey, 1 point for sending out that letter. That's nice. Alright. Well, we got more leads to follow up on right now. Yeah, if I had some cash to give that guy, we could get our honor up very quickly, I can imagine. But I do not have any, unfortunately. Let's check out the lab. Maybe we can compare the hair and show the sample print that we got.
Kann ich Ihnen helfen?
Hi, is there someone here that speaks English?
I speak English. Were you looking for the biology lab?
Yes, my name's Gabriel Knight. I was recommended to you by Herr Dr. Spiegel.
Ah, yes, my name is Michael. I'll do the work for you whenever you're ready.
Heck yeah. Let's chat a bit first.
I need to show him what I've got.
Or not. All right. Forget the pleasantries. Let's just bust out the hair.
Could you analyze this hair?
Definitely, Mr. Tomato. I'd love to play the whole series. I'm just going out of order at this point. I'm really enjoying.
What kind of hair is it?
Well, I was kind of hoping you'd tell me.
Probably I can. It's canine, I think. Gray. The tips are lighter, which indicates something with a thick undercoat.
Can you identify the species?
Let me see.
This guy knows wolf hair.
Okay.
Oh, hair sweep. Drink.
It's not dog hair. It looks more like wolf.
Very good.
Uh-huh.
See, I came to the right place.
Aha! Here it is. Canis lupus lupus, European wolf.
Terrific. Thank you.
No problem.
Impressive. Now try this hair on for size.
Could you look at this hair sample now?
This might be a stumper. What if it's gray wolf hair, but it's been stained with blood or something?
Ah, this is not the same as the other hair.
Never mind.
It isn't.
No, very different. Maybe wolf, though. Same as the other, but not the same species.
Not the same species, are you sure?
Let me see.
Google of the 90s, everybody.
It's definitely not Canis lupus lupus. It doesn't match any of the other wolf species in the book either. It's not dog hair.
So? What is it?
It could be, how do you say, mix-up?
A mix-up? You mean a hybrid?
Hybrid. Oh, is that when the wolf and the dog? Yeah?
Right.
More finger
Yeah,
gestures.
could be a hybrid, maybe. Wolf, dog, two wolf species. A wolf and something else. Otherwise, I'm not sure. It's more wolf than dog, but it doesn't match any species in the book, you see?
I see. Thanks.
Something to think about. A wolf got it on with something. That narrows it down. Let's finish off with the paw print cast that we collected from the farm.
Could you look at a paw print for me?
Sure, okay.
He's like,
God, this is heavy. What is this, cement?
It's all out of plaster Paris.
A little bit.
Then.
Gabriel, give the man a
Yeah.
couple minutes here.
Wolf?
Really, can you tell what species?
It is impossible to tell from a print, except...
Except?
Yeah, I thought so. It is very big for a wolf. Very big. Looks like maybe 68, 70 kilograms.
That's big for a wolf.
This is huge. Most wolves don't weigh so much as they look. The hair is thicker, which makes them look bigger. But that's why I checked the book. Most species don't get so big.
How big does Canis lupus lupus get?
On average, 38 to 40 kilograms. North American wolf, 35 kilograms. Only the Alaskan timber wolf maybe gets so big. But even for that species, 70 kilograms would be huge.
Could a hybrid get that big?
Sure. A hybrid might be bigger than a wolf. The other species were big. A very big dog, perhaps. See, the paw print looks like a wolf, but that doesn't mean the whole animal looks like a wolf.
Very interesting. Thanks.
Didn't exactly narrow it down. Want to turn those off?
Reminds me of biology classes.
Just
Except I never took biology classes.
The hell does that mean, Gabriel?
I don't know what else to show him.
Use your imagination. All right, let's get out of here. I can't even talk to the man?
I have to go.
Oh, wait a minute. I should give you a report to take with you. Yeah. It summarizes my impressions of the two hair samples and the paw print. Yeah?
Well, this just says F you.
Great.
That's right. Get out of
appreciate
here.
Good luck, Mr. Knight.
All right. I guess we have no reason to go to the police station. Yeah, let's try to get some proof of our lineage from Ubergrau, the attorney. Estate type. Yeah, this guy. I hope his assistant shows us in again. Ah, yeah.
Hi. Have a seat, please.
How are you?
It's like, honestly, I don't have anything new to talk to you about. I just wanted to see your assistant. It's like, I understand. I need some papers.
Would you say the Ritter family tree is respectable?
Absolutely. The Ritters can trace Germanic roots back 1,000 years.
Do y'all have any paperwork on file that would prove that?
Yes, we had to supply a family tree for the title transfer. Would you like a copy?
Please.
Frau Hogel, könnten Sie mir bitte eine Kopie von dem Familienstammbaum der Rittersverein Knight machen? Schönen Dank.
This guy's the gift that just...
It may take her a while to locate the file. Perhaps you could come back for it later in the day.
That's fine.
Oh. That's...
I don't have anything else to say.
Well, that's awkward. I don't have anything else to do I? I could go annoy that guy again. Did we talk to this lady?
I don't think she speaks much English.
Fair enough.
Besides, she only wants to talk about white sausages.
White sausages, you say? I'll have to keep that in mind. I don't know, is there any reason to go to the police station? We can check it out, I guess.
Ja?
This is a no-non...
Kann ich Ihnen behilflich sein?
No-nonsense.
Guten Tag, do you speak English?
Nein, ich spreche kein Englisch.
Finally.
Was möchten Sie bitte?
Great, Lieber. Criminal Commissar Lieber. Is he here?
Kommissar Leber, wer möchte mit ihm sprechen? Wen? Sie sind?
Sie, me. Oh.
Ja.
Oh. Right.
Love the music here.
Writer. You know, books. That's me. You know, books.
Ja.
Me.
Kommissar Leber, bitte. Kann hier kommen? Tut mir leid. Kommissar Leber ist zu beschäftigt. Hat absolut keine Zeit. Nein, kann Sie leider nicht sehen. Ist zu beschäftigt. Auf Wiedersehen. Auf Wiedersehen, mein Herr.
I know that word.
Die Tür.
Right. Thanks. Bitte.
Amerikaner.
Finally. Someone who does not speak English. I guess we could buy some sausage while we wait. I don't know. Is that actually something we should try doing? I do have my wallet, don't I? Yeah, we do. Let's buy some sausage. Once we get closer.
I'm not much in the mood for meat at the moment.
Maybe later.
I'm not much in the mood.
Has it been long enough? Do I need... Must be somewhere else we should be going during this. I don't know if it's just a matter of like leaving the office for a bit and coming back.
Ja, das vereinbaren Sie dann am besten mal mit meiner Sekretärin. Gut, ja, danke. Mr. Knight, I have those papers you wanted.
Oh, okay. That was easy.
Right here. Wow.
Thanks a lot.
No problem. Is there anything else you need?
I think that's it.
I don't have anything else.
I could say thank you.
Well, I guess I'd better get going.
Well, enjoy your stay.
Every time. All right. Going back to that private club and talking to that snooty doorman. Dropping the proof bomb on him. No reason to rush. Want to savor the anticipation of this proof bomb. Take your time, Gabriel. Towards the sights. Alright, yeah, I do notice we're in a different part of town here. There, the post office is there, gotta remember that, and this is the private club.
54 Dina Strasse.
Alright. It's true, everyone in this game does have nice hair.
Hi. You again?
What is it now?
Well, I just had a little visit with my attorney.
I tell you, I am a Ritter of Rittersburg.
And I tell you, I need proof.
Don't make that face. That's what we just got. Family pet. Should we look at these first?
The old family tree does go back a ways. The old family...
Guess that's all we got. All right. That's all we need.
Here you go.
I see. Well, I must congratulate you. I had no idea. Your family owns Schloss Ritte in Rittersburg?
Why, yes. Yes, we do.
Well, I'm sorry if I have been rude. For an American of your type, well, I bow to your lineage, Herr Knight.
Think nothing of it, old man. When do we get started?
It's Xavier, sir, and I'm afraid we don't. Having the proper papers is only the beginning. You must still be invited to join by a current member.
Wait a minute. You told me you wanted a family tree, and I got you one. I don't appreciate being strung along like some poor relation.
Might I interrupt? I couldn't help but overhear. Sarah, are you bullying our guest?
Entschuldige Sie bitte die Unterbrechung, aber er besteht darauf, mit Ihnen zu sprechen. Er gehört zur Ritters Family von Rittersburg.
You are a member of the Ritter family? Of Rittersburg, Bavaria?
Damn
Yes.
right.
What used to be Bavaria, anyway?
Well, it will always be Bavaria to us. Might I see those papers? I see. Well, you must tell me all about how you ended up in America, Herr Ritter. And about your hunting there. You are a hunter, are you not?
It's night now. Gabriel night. And yeah, I hunt. Absolutely.
Very good. Gabriel Knight. Gabriel, like the angel. Join us. My name is von Glover. Baron Friedrich von Glover.
But Baron...
Herr Knight is right. We mustn't be so stuffy. I'm formally inviting him. Come.
Speaking of perfect
Meet my
hair, by
friends.
the way.
Chin up, Saver. That's a good man.
Owned.
Ich möchte das nicht hier mit Ihnen besprechen.
Ich bitte um Entschuldigung.
Herr
Ich habe wirklich
Doctor.
keine Ahnung, warum.
Gentlemen, I'd like you to meet Herr Knight. Herr Knight is a hunting enthusiast from America. He will be joining us for a while as my guest. It will give us a chance to stimulate our language skills and perhaps our brains as well, no? Let me introduce you. Herr Knight, this is Baron von Zell. Herr Dr. Kligman.
We've met.
I'll be darned. Small world, hey, Doc?
The distinguished gentleman at the bar is Herr von Eigner.
A pleasure, Herr Knight.
Next to him, Herr Hannemann.
Guten Abend.
English Herr Hannemann. We want to be hospitable. Herr Hannemann is a politician, and they always try to get away with things. You must be firm.
Don't forget about me.
And this is our Herr Price.
I'm by far the best of the group. Very interesting.
Whoa.
Herr Knight.
Germans. Guy's coming on a little strong.
Well, it's nice to meet all of you. Hopefully we'll be hunting together soon.
That sounds so physical. Right now, there are more relaxing activities, like drinking beer, right, Herman?
Good idea. Shall we? Pour Herr Knight some beer, Hannemann.
Bavarian stout.
Or perhaps you would care for wine instead.
Beer is fine.
And he drinks beer too. It's wunderbar.
Tut mir leid, Sie zu unterbrechen, Herr Baron. Aber ich muss leider gehen.
You may go if you wish, Gar. I should leave too, Baron. I have work. Good night to you all.
My God, I never thought I'd see the day when two good Germans walk out on 2 full mugs of Weizenbier.
Well, you have your vices, and I have mine. I'm afraid to say so, gentlemen, but I have an appointment in a few minutes. Baron, my lord and master, good night to you. Good night. I am intrigued.
And I don't swing that way, man. That guy is coming on.
I must apologize, Your Knight. Apparently, this is not the best evening for a new arrival.
You've been very kind. I'm kind of tuckered out myself, actually. Perhaps I could come by tomorrow.
Oh, please do. We normally meet here in the evening, but you may come here anytime you wish. I'll inform Xavier.
Ritter privileges.
Take my card. It has my home address. If you care to chat, come by.
Thank you.
Man.
Good night.
Everybody's coming after Gabriel.
Gentlemen?
It's the hair, man. I don't blame him.
Schlaf gut.
I get lost in it, too. Oh, wait a minute.
Also.
Ja, down.
Yep, anbieten. Ja. Sie geht.
Huh. The plot thickens. I think we'll take a break here at the break in chapter 2. But hopefully you're loving this as much as I am so far, whether you're familiar with this game or not. So much more to play. We've only got 90 points out of 679, so we'll pick up in chapter 2 of this Gabriel Knight, The Beast Within Let's Play right here on Let's Play with the Brigands. Hope to see you for that one. All right then. I guess we need to save, so let's just keep going, right? Picking right back up where we left off.
I told you I will if this doesn't work out. There's still a couple of months before they close applications. No, I don't know that yet. Mom, will you please speak English? I'm not a sales clerk. I don't know what you should tell him. Just tell him that I'm gonna be here a while longer. I'm not ready for that yet. I have to go, Mom. I have to go. I'll call you later. Love you. Bye. Sorry.
Oh, that's all right. I just love Blake Backlash, don't you?
He's something, all right.
Oh, he's so masculine and so handsome and, well, sexy. It just about took my breath away when he seduced that female sidekick of his. What is her name?
Fujitsu.
That's right, Fuji, he called her. You have read the book.
Huh.
That'll be $24.50.
Damn.
She just melted, didn't she? Fuji, I mean. They just don't make men like that anymore.
You would think so, wouldn't you?
Is it true that the author owns this bookstore?
That's what they tell me.
Of course, he must be awfully busy. Say, is there a good time when I might stop by? You know, if I wanted to get a look at it.
It's the hair, man.
I wouldn't if I were you. He's awfully shy. It's his face. There was an accident.
Oh.
A terrible accident.
Oh. Thank you.
She gonna get that letter? Yep, there it is. All the way from Germany.
Gracie, something's come up. I'm on a new case. Too bad you're not here to help, but Gerda can handle any research I need. I know I have a lot to decide, but that and the new book are going to have to wait. I have a feeling this is important.
Gerda. I don't think so.
Huh. Looks like Gracie's gonna be joining us pretty soon. Very soon. I love the music in this game, by the way. It's all over the place, but I love it.
I need to see Gabriel, please.
I'm sorry, Herr Knight's not here.
He's great.
You must be Grace. I think we spoke on the phone.
Uh-huh. When is Gabriel due back?
I don't know. He's gone for some time. Maybe you would like to stay at the castle and wait for him?
I don't have much choice, do I?
She's like, frickin' Americans.
Ups, ich hab nicht gewusst, dass einer hier
That
ist.
generic Sierra
hier für
door
die
opening
Kinder fertig
sound.
machen.
I love it.
Yeah, it's okay. Fangen Sie ruhig an.
Yeah, well. Ah, Gracie all of a sudden. Interesting.
Kann ich Ihnen helfen?
Oh, nein, danke.
German's pretty good. Should have brought her along. Let me do a save right quick. Call this Gracie. There we are. This is lovely, by the way.
Nice closet.
Terrible audio recording.
Nice closet.
Nice closet. Yeah, it's nice. Fair enough. You could almost fit a full-sized person in there. See if that comes into play.
Gerda?
Yes?
The heck's Gabriel?
Where is Gabriel?
I don't know exactly.
Surely he said something when he left. You must have been here when his new case came up.
I was here.
What was it about? Was it around here?
All I know is that he was going somewhere near Munich. I honestly do not know where he is staying.
You must know something about Gabriel's new case.
It is not my business to talk or not to talk about it. Gabriel took the case for someone else.
Really? Who?
Werner Huber. He runs the Gasthof in town.
Seems to satisfy her.
So, how do you like working with Gabriel?
It is fine.
Uh-huh. Do you get along with him okay?
What are you implying?
He is the Ritter heir.
What are you working on?
Plans for the castle.
Oh, what are you having done?
Lights, phones, plumbing, all new. Should have been done many years ago, but there was no money. Also, things need to be fixed. The stones. The castle is very old. Everything needs work.
Is Gabriel planning to live here permanently then?
Why not? It is his castle now.
Sweet.
I thought he might, sell it.
Sell a castle.
He would not do that.
It's on Zillow.
The castle belongs to the Ritters.
Gabriel mentioned in his letter that, well, normally I do research for him. It's more or less my field, and if there's anything he needs to get done, I'd be happy to take care of it.
He did ask me to check some things for him, but I couldn't let someone else do the work.
I understand, really. But if Gabriel knew that I was already here, see, that I was around, he'd want me to do it.
I'm sorry. If I do hear from him, I'll ask him what he would prefer. Until then, I must do the work he asks me to do.
This German lady's got a lot of patience, I have to say, in her defense here.
I'm curious. I was just wondering, what was it Gabriel asked you to research?
Just some things.
Some things about?
He asked me to check the Schattenjäger library for any record of other cases about, any other cases like this one.
Gabriel asked you to find other cases like this one? Well, that shouldn't be too tough. For you, I mean. So, what was this new case about again?
I cannot discuss the case with you. I'm sorry, but that's just the way it is. Why don't you go look around the area? I'm sure you could find something to do.
Gee, thanks. Well, thanks.
All right.
She's been pretty nice, considering your attitude, I have to say. So that's how we leave here. Make sure we didn't miss anything before we head out. Lovely castle as castles go, I have to say. Nope.
Ritter ancestors, I assume. Like the lion on the Ritter talisman. Interesting.
What'd we bring, by the way? Our notebook.
My notebook?
She sounds surprised. What? I know I packed it, but it still gets me every time. Gabriel to Grace letter. This is...
Gracie, something's come up. I'm on a new case. Too bad you're not here to help, but Gerda can handle any research I need. I know I have a lot to decide, but that and the new book are going to have to wait. I have a feeling this is important. Tell Gran I send my love. Gabriel.
Don't go overboard. Got our wallet and Professor Barclay's card.
Bert Barkley knows more about history than I ever will, especially at this rate.
Fax number, it's always handy. In the 90s, that is. You know anything about that?
He doesn't need my help.
Okay, then. Alright. She know anything about the door before we head out? Yeah.
Gerda, there's a locked door in Gabriel's bedroom. Do you know where it goes?
It goes to the Schattenjäger library.
That's where all the Schattenjäger records are kept?
Yes.
Why is the door locked?
Gabriel doesn't want the workmen in there.
Oh.
What about me?
Can I get the key?
No. The library is for Schattenjägers only.
Well, thanks.
All right.
All right. Better question is, why is the library only accessible from a bedroom? That's odd. All right, let's take her advice and hit the town, see what we can find.
I thought Gabriel said this place was stripped. Guess Gerda's been busy shopping with the new Ritter fortune.
Schloss Ritter, main hall. I call this one putting on a coat. Do we have keys? No keys?
That must be Gabriel's car. I wonder where the keys are.
On one of the tires, maybe, or something? I don't know. Or on him? Rittersburg Town Square. It's a charming little village here.
Hello.
Guten Tag.
One of many awkward exchanges we've had in this game so far.
I don't want to disturb her.
Huh. That's where the other Ritters are buried. 93.
Wolfgang Ritter, 10 May 1923 to 25 June 1993. It's a silver heart. Someone must have left it as a mourning gift. These coffins are really old, and they're all Schottenjägers.
A lot of family history.
Jürgen Ritter, 1403 to 1461.
Man. The universe just isn't fair. Not only does the man inherit everything that we see here, that beautiful castle, he's a great writer, but he's got that luscious hair. It's just not fair. What else we got around town? Did we read that, by the way?
St. Georg Church.
Gabriel's uncle Wolfgang died in the first game. All right. Good call. So that's back to the castle that way. Ah, local tavern. Pub, I guess they would call it.
Guten Tag. Sind Sie Werner Huber?
Yes. Huh. You are an American, huh?
Guess I haven't quite got the accent down, huh? I'm a friend of Gabriel Knight. I'm staying at the castle.
Good.
Good. Okay.
You're the proprietor of this Gasthof?
Yes.
It's very nice. Do you mainly serve food and drinks here?
Oh, we have guest rooms upstairs, too. Yeah.
Oh? Does Rittersburg get a lot of tourists?
Some, not so many know about this place. It is perhaps better that way. Germans on holiday come here. Foreigners find their way here one way or another.
The hell does that mean?
You speak English very well.
Yes.
How did you learn it?
Wolfgang taught some of us.
Huh.
He thought we should know.
Wolfgang.
Really? Why?
It is a very good question, is it not?
I never got to meet Gabriel's great uncle. What was he like?
Oh, he was a true Schattenjäger. Yeah. Like in the old days. He knew things.
What kinds of things?
Things. He had, how do you say it, the sight. He was a very good man to go to when you needed advice.
Not so much anymore. Obvious reasons.
It must have been hard for the town when Wolfgang died.
Yeah, it was bad, yes. But not a surprise. Gerda knew. It was harder on her than the rest of us.
Really? Were she and Wolfgang close? You said Wolfgang was a true Schattenjäger. I suppose Gabriel... I mean, he's probably not what you expected.
Oh, we shall see with that one. Yeah, one cannot know the quality of the iron until it has been in the fire. Huh? We shall see.
Or to put another way, trial by fire. Thief he McSteels knows a thing or two about that.
Tell me about Rittersburg.
It is a small town, private. We keep our business to ourselves.
You mean about the Schattenjägers?
Oh, the Schattenjägers, sure. The Schattenjägers are of this place, and this place is of them. We believe in the old ways here. has not changed much over the centuries. We still remember what the rest of the world has forgotten.
And that is?
That life is a battle between the light and the dark.
Star Wars?
Do you know this?
I think I mentioned that I was a friend of Gabriel Knight.
Yes.
Well, I came to help him on a case, a Schattenjäger case.
That is good.
Well, we got our wires crossed and he'd already left by the time I got here. But Gerda mentioned that he was on a case for you.
No, not for me. For my cousin, Sepp.
Lots of cousins around here. Is Sepp in town?
No, he and his wife went north for a few weeks. He does not live in Rittersberg anyway.
Oh. Well, perhaps you can help me then.
How do you mean?
Yeah.
Gerda's not sure where Gabriel is exactly, but you know where I can find him, don't you?
It is not my business to tell people where to find the Schattenjäger. It is maybe not so safe, you see.
Yes, I do see, and I appreciate your caution, really. But we worked together on his last case, and believe me, you'd be doing him a favor.
If he wants you to help him, he will have to contact you at the castle and tell you where he is himself.
Great.
He's loyal. I appreciate that.
Do you know how long Gabriel will be gone?
If he is a good Schattenjäger, he will not come back until he has done what must be done.
Shadow Hunter.
If he is not, who can say? Maybe he will not come back at all.
What must be done?
I might get more out of that nod than I did.
Can you tell me what Gabriel's case is about?
What?
Not specifically, of course, but in general. On our last case, we had to deal with a voodoo cult. I was just thinking if I just knew what he was up against, maybe I could do some research.
Gotta play that game.
Well,
He left so quickly, I guess. He didn't have time to investigate here at all. And the Schattenjäger archives might have something pertinent in them, if I knew what to look for, that is.
yes, that is true. There is much to be learned from the Schattenjäger past.
Exactly. Gabriel is new at this, you know? And Wolfgang's not around to give him advice.
All right, young lady. I will tell you what it is you need to look for.
Yes?
Werewolf.
Oh.
Werewolf?
Werewolf.
Ooh, that got her attention. Werewolves.
Gabriel's new case involves werewolves?
You don't believe in such things.
I don't know. It's a little outside.
If you truly want to be an aid to a Schattenjäger, you will have to believe in such things. Things that are outside. If you cannot,
Werewolves.
All right, a werewolf. What do you know about them? Werewolves, that is.
some things. This is not the first time that Rittersberg has seen the work of a werewolf, or even a werewolf itself.
Really?
Oh, no, not in my lifetime, you understand. But I was told of it when I was a boy. One was brought to town. It had killed many people. The Schattenjäger caught him. He was tried here.
When was this?
1700s, I think, somewhere around in there.
This guy's awful chatty now.
Thanks.
You can't tell more about. I feel like if you just kept on the guy, he would have told you more details about the werewolf this time.
I don't want to disturb him.
He's getting his drink on. Huh. Looks like,
Pretty damn cute. I wonder who he is.
All right, Grace.
I have no idea what that says. I have no idea what that says. Looks old, though.
Well, that's all that matters. Can you tell us about...
I don't have anything to say to Herr Huber.
Fair enough. I like we can look at all of the different pictures.
I wonder who he is.
Well, those two at least. Alright, I think that might be everything we can get from here. That was very interesting. We got a lead, one word. Werewolves. Huh. Post office, do we have a letter? Nothing as of yet.
There's no one there.
Grüß Gott.
Grüß Gott.
Womit kann ich Ihnen dienen?
Awkward.
My German isn't good enough for chit-chat.
You look like you're about to rob her.
Danke.
Bitte.
Bitte. So many places to go.
It's locked.
No trust in this town. Shadowhunter Library, this random door. Rathaus.
Hallo, meine Dame. Kann ich Ihnen behilflich sein?
Hallo, wie geht es Ihnen?
Gut, danke. Und Ihnen?
Gut. Ich bin hier auf Urlaub und...
Let's try English, shall we?
Yes.
Like everyone.
I've been studying German at home and I thought I knew a lot, but it's so different now that I'm actually here.
Books alone are poor language teachers. You'll pick it up.
Try
Is
Rosetta
there something
Stone.
I can help you with?
$49.99.
My name is Grace Nakamura. I'm staying at Schloss Ritter, and you are...
You may call me Herr Habermas. Welcome to Rittersberg, Miss Nakamura.
It's nice to meet you, Herr Habermas. What can you tell me about Rittersberg?
It is a very old town. The walls around it were built in 1438, but the city is a few centuries older than that.
Have there always been Ritters in Rittersberg?
Yes, Martin Ritter built the castle in 1223.
Be weird if there weren't.
And the town grew up around it. I'm proud to say we still have Ritter blood here to this day.
Gabriel.
What is this building?
This is the Rathaus.
The town hall? Oh, thank you. Do you keep old town records here? Criminal trial records?
Yes, we have files going back to the 12th century.
1700s.
Great. Werner Huber told me about a local trial that supposedly involved a werewolf. I'd like to learn more about it.
What was the date?
Sometime in the 1700s?
I'm afraid I would need a more specific time frame. We have many, many files.
That's fair.
Yes, of course.
It's impressive they keep such good records.
Thanks for your time.
Certainly. Good day.
No one's that spooked by werewolves. A lot of games you just mention like the word werewolves and they'd be like, oh, we must not talk about that. Here they're like, yeah, werewolves, yeah. It's down here. I guess that's it. So that was the church. Let's head back to the castle. Yeah, that's right. The Rathaus from Henry. Kingdom Come. Always nice to come back here to this music. Is there anything new we can talk about with Gerd?
Gerda?
Yes?
Do you have the keys to the car outside?
That is Gabriel's car. He doesn't even let me drive it.
I had a feeling you'd say that.
Yeah.
Well, thanks.
All right.
All right. that guy still in here? Yeah, he's gone. Interesting. But his tool chest remains. Flashbacks to Space Quest 5. Gotta get the right... What is that? They spying on us? On Gabriel? Let's help ourselves to something here. We're using the tool with this little notch here. Alright. It seems like that would fit. Why not? Stick it in. Remember we were mentioning that large cabinet before? Closet? Suddenly... Interesting. A secret passage in an old German castle. And it's dirty.
Someone's been using this passageway.
No, or not. What, how can you tell? Is it clean, or did you see an air or something? Oh, that's how you leave. Okay. Well, oh no, never mind. Other side. Getting horny for another picture here.
That must be Wolfgang. Something to remember him by, I guess.
That's nice. Doesn't have the boyish good looks that Gabriel has. That's just me. What's we got over here? I'm just gonna grab that again.
That must be.
Thought there might be something else.
I can't go out that way. I don't want Gerda to know I'm in here.
Doesn't seem like there's much else going on in here. Is there anything going on with that picture, maybe? Can we, like, check the back of it? Thank you, Squatch.
That must be Wolfgang.
Huh?
That must be...
No. Alright. Worth a shot. Hey, Willow. Now let's head back there. Oh, key! There we are. That would be a strange car key, but perhaps to the library. Kind of curious what's down here. I think I should save more often. Pretty sinister. Oh, it's just a fancy door. Oh, lovely garden. Okay. Seems alright. Nothing bad ever happens in a garden. Oh, it's a... maybe another way to escape the castle, perhaps. If necessary. Have to keep that in mind. He thinks we'll be trapped in our room at some point.
How convenient. When the lord of the manor is slipping through the passageway to his amorous adventures, he can pick up a few flowers.
All right. Sense some judgment in that voice. Let's go Gracie 2 here. I don't know if I'm meant to be out here yet.
The castle looks huge from here. They've got more rooms left to restore than I thought.
Yeah.
I think it'll be quicker to go back the way I came.
Thank you for that hint.
The castle looks huge. Grace, now.
What? No. Creepy. I wonder if that was always Gert's room or if, well. Alright, let's try out our brand new key. I don't know if do we need to put the screwdriver back? Is that guy going to be sad without a screwdriver? You never know when you might need one in one of these games. It's a lot of books. So hopefully we can find something to narrow down exactly when that werewolf incident happened in the early 1700s. We can take it back to the town hall. That's where we came from, I assume. Let's just save over this again. Okay, here's the desk. Huh, voodoo murders.
I suppose in the next Blake Backlash book, good old Fujitsu will be replaced by Hildegard.
A little jealousy, I sense.
Who should I call?
Hard at work, Knight?
I'm not quite ready to write the big hero yet. I'm not quite...
Fair enough. Let's check these bookshelves. Where do we start? Oh my goodness.
Books on the occult.
Here we go.
Vampires, witchcraft, ghosts, Asian spirits. Lycanthropes.
Lore and law.
How did you get in here?
Oh. Ah, Gert.
Oh, hi.
Busted.
How did you unlock the door?
Oh.
Oh, I see.
All right. Look, let's just drop all the pretense, okay? Obviously, I found the passageway. I know what's been going on in this little Alpinian love nest, and really, I couldn't care less. If you want to screw around with your employer, that's none of my business. But what I won't put up with is this assisting the Schottenjäger crap. I gave up school to work on this stuff because I thought it was important. I'm doing the research that Gabriel wanted, and so help me, I'm gonna be doing more than just research this time around. And I'm not gonna sit around and wait for him to call and give me permission. And if you don't like it, it's just too damn bad!
Say it.
Okay, fine. You do the damn research.
That was nice, Grace, earlier. Wow.
Damn it.
Aw. I guess we'll do the damn research. The Ways of the Wolf.
Chapter 3. Lycanthropy, the Ways of the Wolf. There are two categories of werewolf cases: false or lycanthropic disorder cases and genuine werewolf cases. Lycanthropic disorder. Lycanthropic disorder is a mental condition in which the subject, called a lycanthrope, believes that he or she is a werewolf. The subject does not actually change shape, but is nevertheless capable of being as dangerous as an actual werewolf. Most cases of supposed werewolfery are really the work of lycanthropic disorder victims, man to beast. In real werewolves, a physical change to wolf form does occur. The change can be voluntary, at will, or can be forced by certain cycles of the moon and certain sounds, such as howling.
Well, I don't know if we want to. We can read all of this amongst ourselves. You can pause the video here if you want to see all this. I guess I should know how to kill a werewolf moving forward, right? Any wound that destroys the heart or the brain. So they're very much like anything. Any form of death that causes brain or heart damage. Hanging or other oxygen deprivation methods. Damnation. A person becomes a werewolf against his will is not completely damned until he tastes of human blood. His soul is eternally damned, and nothing may redeem him. Without tasting human blood, cannot enter into heaven, remain chained in the mortal plane upon death. Wow, they wrote all this. Well done, Jane Jensen. Alpha and beta werewolves. Symptoms of werewolfery.
A good example of this comes from a case reported by the Ancient Priesthood Society, Manos del Sol of Brazil. A rash of werewolf killings there was tracked to a high-ranking officer in the army. The society became aware of the man mainly through rumors of his violent behavior and changed personality. The case was successfully resolved with a man's capture. Manos del Sol, men of the sun? I wonder if they're like Schottenjägers, only Brazilian.
I kind of feel like we should click on all these.
Symptoms of werewolfery, therefore.
So that maybe more dialogue options will show up later.
Alpha and beta werewolf. It is important to note that whether the beta werewolf packs call becoming a werewolf, damnation. Werewolves and the mind of a werewolf. Chapter 3.
Chapter 3, indeed. There was a note in there, too. Oh, okay, a letter.
4th of March, 1864. To King Ludwig II, most gracious ruler of all Bavaria. I beg your forgiveness for my forthrightness in this letter, but I fear terribly for your Majesty's safety, and thus have no time for subtlety. I have heard that the one they call the Black Wolf is close to your Highness. I have been investigating this man for reasons I cannot name at present, and I have learned that he is extremely dangerous and can only have the most dire of motives at heart in anything he pursues. I beg your Highness only this. Please do not see this man alone, nor even with your servants only to guard you. I promise you, all will be made clear very shortly when my investigation is complete. For now, only keep yourself safe. Your most grateful servant, Christian von Ritter, Schloss Ritter, Rittersburg, Bavaria. I beg your
Alright. What else?
There's nothing else on werewolves in the occult section.
That's the occult section of your local Shadowhunter library. What else?
Looks like biographies here. I wonder if there's anything on... Yes, Ludwig. König von Bayern. König Ludwig. Sein Leben und sein Sieg. Die letzten Tage des König Ludwig II. German. That's not much help.
Let's try this section. A Ludwig painting was in the bar. Ah. He was the one she was getting all kind of flustered over. Good look. What do we got, Grace?
The Journal of Victor Ritter.
Victor Ritter, you say? 1720 to 1753. That would be about the right time.
Numerous deaths at the hands of a marauding wolf being recorded in a neighboring county, I set out to see if I could determine the cause. There had been rumors of a werewolf, and the dark signs did indeed seem to be present. The deaths had all occurred within a 40-kilometer range of woods, and at the heart was the village of Alfing. My assistant and I set a trap a short distance from the village. Though the beast had shown a propensity for human flesh, livestock had also been taken.
And this page?
It was a newling lamb we loosed in the thicket as a lure. We awaited downwind. For 2 nights the lamb bleated to no purpose, and once we had to fend off a hungry fox. But at last the beast himself took the bait. I might have missed him. The night was so dark, and the wolf himself was black. But my assistant saw the light of his eyes, and I heard the lamb's cries turn fearful. He had the poor dumb lamb by the throat when we sprang.
She's like, see? You do need an assistant, Gabriel.
He was swift and might have escaped, but his fatal mistake was to attack rather than run. My dagger struck through his chest and into his right lung. As I had agreed, we bound the wolf and tied shut its jaws. We brought it home to Rittersburg, still breathing, and turned it over to the magistrate. I pray for the man's unfortunate soul. May the law be swift and merciful.
And we have a date over here.
God be praised for aiding his servant. From his hand came the strength and wisdom to end the killing. Victor Ritter, Schottenjäger, 20 April 1750.
20th of April, 1750. All right. That should help us when we head back to the rat house. Was there anything else on that shelf we might want to look at?
I wonder if Christian Ritter's journal is here. Christian Ritter, born 10 January 1820, ordained a Schottenjäger, died 4 March 1864. The 4th of March. That's the date on the letter.
Huh.
January 1864. I am now in Prussia. The beast that brought me here has so far bested me. He is secretive and skillful. He has much self-control, unlike what I'd been led to expect. He seems to know almost before I do where and when I will be stalking him. He turns up his nose at my lures. 3 more disappearances have occurred, and I'm no closer to learning his identity nor finding his lair. I can't even prove he took them. Not a single corpse has been found. March 3rd, 1864. I have had a break at last. The key was in front of me all the time. The Black Wolf, he so daringly calls himself, for all to hear and none to truly see. It is worse than I could ever have suspected. He is not just a beast, but a monster. His jaws are already around some of the best throats in Europe. I return to Rittersburg tonight. I must warn those in danger and get someone to assist me. I am in over my head.
More than you could possibly know at the time. Huh. Like that lamp.
Who should I call?
Do you have the audio in some of these? We do have a card here. Get some backup. Time difference, Grace. Wait a minute.
Hello?
Professor Barkley, this is Grace Nakamura. I'm calling from Germany.
Germany? I thought you were in New Orleans.
I was, but anyway, it's rather important or I wouldn't have bothered you. Do you know anything about King Ludwig II of Bavaria?
Well, that's a hell of a thing to ask a man in the middle of the night.
His wife's like, what?
Late 1800s, right?
Yes.
This isn't really my field, but I think he was crazy or something.
I wish I knew. Do you know anyone who specializes in German history?
Yeah, I have a friend at the University of Berlin. I'll ring him. What's your number there?
It's 4989-555-7878.
Okay, I'll call you back if I remember this conversation in the morning anyway.
Great. Sorry again. Thanks. Bye.
Bye.
Good call. Literally. This isn't really my field, but I think he was crazy. I feel bad. Should we get the screwdriver back? I guess not. Doesn't matter. Is Gert still here?
I don't have anything to say to her right now.
Fair enough. Let's, we have a date now, what, April something? 1750? Let's see what he has in terms of records on the subject. Every time, just gotta get that coat just right. And the piano to accompany it. Still don't have the car keys.
Gerda's being a real pig about those car keys.
They do not get on. Alright, records.
Remember that werewolf trial I'd asked you about? I have a date now. April 1750.
Excellent. Let me go look. I heard of this case when I was a boy, but I always thought it was just a scary tale. I never thought to look in the archives. It was there, all right. What did you want to know?
Everything.
Why did they bring the wolf to Rittersburg? I know the Schattenjager lived here, but why didn't he just...
Kill it where he found it? I don't know. Let's see. Ah, yes. They wanted to know what man it was, who it was.
They brought it here so it would change back?
Yes, exactly.
Weird. Yeah, what happened?
What happened to the alleged werewolf?
These records are vast.
He was interrogated for 2 days. He confessed his guilt. The trial took place on the 3rd day, and he was sentenced to death by quartering and the stake. He was given a final meal. He asked to see a confessor, and this was granted. He died at dawn the following day.
They pulled off his limbs and burned him?
Don't think harshly of us, miss. That was a long time ago.
Stop doing that. In the 80s.
Where was the werewolf kept while it was here?
The dungeon. There's a dungeon in the rat house basement. We don't use it anymore, of course. Haven't for many years.
Might need to check out that dungeon.
Did it change back?
That's what it says. They put the wolf in a cell, and the next morning they found a man in there. A laborer from out of town identified him as Baron von Raleigh from Alfing.
Why did they want to find out who the werewolf was?
I would guess.
Just hold on to the paper, man. Quit putting it down.
It says here that a group of villagers were sent to the werewolf's hometown once they learned its human identity.
Why? They thought there were more of them there?
In those days, the family of the identified werewolf would be in great danger. Many believed such curses were handed down through the bloodline. Was there anything else?
I suppose not. Unless, is there any way I could see the dungeon?
It would be my pleasure.
It's like 5 given it a tour in years. This is exciting. Wait till she finds out I'm going to lock her in there. This is where they kept the werewolf.
Everything's been kept the way it was when the dungeon was in use. We show it off to tourists sometimes. Are you all right?
Grace?
I'm fine. It's just that this place is so claustrophobic.
I tell you what, normally this place is locked to keep out the village children. I'll leave it open. You can come and go as you please.
Would you? Thank you so much.
You are most
In case
welcome.
you find more items
Goodbye, and good luck.
Bye.
for interfacing with this room that you cannot right now. This place gives me the willies. That was before we had that creepy flashback. Well, flashback. We didn't even live it. Got the window here, the one source of light. Here's the church.
He asked to see a confessor.
That's the church in the square. That's the church. That's the.
Interesting. What else? Just a meager bed here.
Von Raleigh slept here.
Alright. This place is giving me the willies. Let's get out of here. Anything else? I wonder if the bartender has anything new to discuss at this point.
Hello again. Did you need something else?
Tell me. Ah, yes. Church records. Can we find out the identity of the man?
I had a thought while I was in the dungeon.
Yes.
You mentioned that Baron von Raulich was allowed to give a last confession. I suppose the priest was from St. George's?
I suppose it was.
Would there be a record of the last confession? It might tell us more about the Baron's life.
Good idea, young lady. Those records are in German, though, and Father Getz doesn't speak English. Do you think this would really help your Schattenjäger?
I'm not sure. It couldn't hurt.
Way to sell it.
All right. I'll write you a note. You give it to Father Getz, and he'll see if they have a record of the confession. If they do, you bring it back here to me, and I'll help you translate it, okay?
That would be wonderful. Thank you so much.
Certainly.
I like this guy.
You got my curiosity up too.
Mine as well. How handy is that? Guy just wrote us a note to get what we want. A lot easier than having to splice together a tape like Gabriel had to in chapter 1. Alright, we finally have something to give to this guy. Unless it says she's to be put to death the moment she hands this to you. She's a werewolf.
Entschuldigen Sie bitte?
Ja.
Das hier ist von Herrn Habermas.
Einen Moment, bitte. Das ist für Sie.
Dankeschön.
In the States, like, our records don't go back, like, more than 3 years. Leave it to the Germans. It's that meticulous German work ethic. I guess that's what it is. German ingenuity. Alright. That was easy. Quick fetch quest.
Hello again. Did you need something else?
I got the church file.
I have the church file.
Excellent. Let me see it. What's this? This is in English.
Huh.
It's from a lawyer in Buenos Aires. It's addressed to St. Georg's Church. The date is 1764.
What's it say?
It's a request for information about the death of Baron Klaus von Raulich. It says it's for the family. I assume someone answered it. Curious?
What?
The seal on the envelope.
A wolf?
Okay. The last confession. The Raulich family took the symbol of a black wolf to represent their great skill at the hunt. Let me see. Klaus von Raulich says that he lived up to the family symbol too well. His friends nicknamed him the Black Wolf, but he confessed it was more because he was prideful and treated his villagers and women very badly. He was much feared. The Baron confesses that a life of sin brought the werewolf curse upon him. Listen to this. A gypsy camp, Hungarians, came to Alfing one day. He wanted one of their young women. He had her brought to his castle by force, and there he...
Raped her?
Raped her, yes. He intended to release her, but before he did, the girl killed herself. The next day, an old gypsy woman from the camp cursed him, saying that he was to become the shape that his name and his crimes showed his heart to be.
I see.
Soon afterwards, her curse came about. Klaus von Raleigh began to change, to run at night as wolf, to kill and eat human flesh. He begs forgiveness from God and from his wife and son. He says he welcomes his punishment, if only it will pay for his sins and save his family from further pain. That is all that is written.
Wow. Thank you.
That was right.
I'll return this to Father Getz for you.
Thank you.
Good luck to you, young lady. And to your Schottenjäger.
I guess that's it. Wow. What was... Oh, that's the post office. Alright. I mentioned I wanted to see if this guy had anything new. Yeah, can we see?
Pretty damn cute.
She's still...
I wonder who he is.
Alright. Yeah, you wouldn't know from the pictures. Well, we have learned quite a bit since we last spoke.
Herr Huber?
Yes?
Do you know anything about King Ludwig II?
Of course. Everybody knows about Ludwig. He was the last true king Bavaria had. Why do you think I hang his portrait? Or that article on the wall? Do you know what that is? That is from the Munich newspaper the day after the king died. My great-grandfather saved it. It has been handed down to every first son. That is what Bavarians think of Ludwig.
What was Ludwig like? Why is he so revered?
Oh, he was a genius. He had a great mind, you know. He built castles, is what he did, and kept on building them until they killed him.
Who killed him?
Them, those politicians. They said he was crazy. Got a doctor to sign some papers. They arrested him.
Then what happened?
What do you think? They killed him. Oh, they said it was suicide. But me, I don't believe that. It was murder.
Thanks.
Bitte.
Bitte. Probably the first Asian lady he's ever had in his little pub. All right. Let's head back. Even American, for that fact. Let's head back to... Anything to say to Gert?
I don't have anything to say.
Then. We got nothing to say to Gert. Fair enough. I guess now that we have free reign of the library now, let's, oops. Sorry, Piano Man. Keep getting you started. Alright, we have learned quite a bit. Can we write anything now?
All right, Knight, I've got your research.
You didn't want me to come. Clean up the bookstore, he said. I like that little curl on her hair there at the bottom. That's a nice cut. Again, everyone has awesome hair in this game. That's gonna up the postage fees there, you know. Lycanthropes.
Now, I just need somewhere to send it to.
where is he? We still don't. Is there an address on that? Where'd it come from? I know Gert's not talking to me, but
I don't have anything to say to her right now.
got this package.
I found the items that Gabriel wanted. Did he tell you where to send your research?
Yes. His lawyer's office in Munich.
Can I get the address?
Harald Übergrau, Marienplatz 21, München.
I'm a way better assistant than you ever were.
Thanks.
Man. The disdain. I love it. All right, let's post it. One last putting on our coat music. It was the blurst of times. Stupid monkeys. Alright, hopefully this will help him. Like, you come here to waste my time again.
Grüß Gott. Womit kann ich Ihnen dienen?
Das Päckchen soll nach München gehen.
7,40 Mark bitte.
What?
Nein, danke.
Okay.
Oh, she wanted me to pay. I thought she was like, I have some incoming mail for you too. My fault. Let's try this again. I see. We need to grease the wheels a little bit. See if they have a
Dankeschön.
small business account to save on shipping.
That'll give him something to chew on.
Just drop the Ritter name. I'm sure to send that for free. Alright, we're getting Gert in on it. Yeah, talk about cutting the tension with a... Oh, thank God. We're both like, thank you. Anyone, I don't care who it is. It could be a werewolf for all I care.
Guten Abend.
How are you? Is this the castle of the shot and joggers here?
Is that?
Yes, but I'm...
How exciting! Come along, Emil. We are so thrilled to be here. Emil said it's the 1990s, for heaven's sake. The shot and joggers are probably long gone. Well, of course they aren't, I said. A family like that doesn't just dry up and blow away. The good Lord's put his mark on them. Who are you?
Fans.
I was just wondering the same thing, dear. Neither of you girls look like the heroic type, but who am I to judge? God chooses his soldiers, and who am I to put in my 2 cents?
No, we're the Smiths from Merrimack, Pennsylvania. This is my wife, Merle. You can call me Emil.
My husband. If I don't get right to the point, he'll get there for me.
It's nice to meet you both.
Uh-huh. Well, how did you hear about the Schottenjägers?
Oh, we're demonologists. My wife makes it her business to know a lot about a lot of different things. She's a regular, what you call, occultist scholar, aren't you, Mother?
That's right.
Mother.
I read about you all when I was studying an old witch trial last spring, and I have been dying to get over here ever since.
Well, so nice of you to stop by, but I'm afraid the Schottenjäger isn't here right now. I'll let him know you called, though.
Oh, no. And I was so hoping to talk shop. We fighters of darkness are so rare these days.
Don't I know it? Can't scare one up to save your soul.
It's not your fault, Missy. I told Merle to call before he came.
People just don't take you seriously unless you're standing right there. You know that, Em.
Well, it's rather late, and if you're driving, you might as well, go out right now.
Don't worry about that. We're going to spend the night at the guest house in town. That's right.
Stop by tomorrow, won't you, dear? You and I can exchange stories at least.
Look,
We'll see.
Well, come on, Merle. These ladies are tired. I think we ought to go.
But Anne.
Come on, let's go.
Anne.
Good night, ladies.
Good night.
Good night. What's wrong?
It's not your fault. This just happens, ma'am. I'm sorry.
I'll get her some water. Give me your hand.
Oh.
I see danger. Someone close to you is in danger.
Gabriel?
I see something like a wolf.
Huh.
Black wolf.
Whoa.
Now, don't you worry, miss. My Merle is going to be all right. This just happens sometimes, that's all. It just happens. Come on, Merle. Let's go.
It just happens. It's pretty clairvoyant.
What happened?
I don't know.
Then it gets awkward again. They're like, can we get them back in here? Oh, there you are. All right. Man, I'm having such a great time. Let's take a break, pick up in Chapter 3. Maybe back up with Gabriel again, but I will see you for the next one. Thank you very much for watching. All right, so we need to at least get one more save in here. So let me record a bit here. Actually, you know what? What time is it? A little before 11. All right, do people want to see more of Gabriel Knight, the Beast Within, this game right here? And obviously you're not going to beat this tonight, but do we want to play some more of this game, or do we want to mix it up and play some more jump scare and, you know, or other type of stuff? I have plenty of games. I just, you know, I want to get the temperature of what everyone's thinking right now. Woo! Crazy. Crazy. The 20th anniversary of the original? What's different about that? When would that have come out? 2015? 6 years ago? Everybody's on. All right. Sounds like everybody is down for some more Gabriel Knight, and I don't blame you. All right. Fair enough. I did not know there was a 20th anniversary of the original. You're talking about the first Gabriel Knight remake. Let's find out what this is about here. Sins of the Fathers 20th Anniversary Edition. Interesting. Wondering how this looks comparatively. Oh, that's interesting. They definitely changed the the animation, I would imagine, assuming the first one, the original, looked like this. All new puzzles, scenes, and HD graphics. Very interesting. Yeah, I would not discount that. Cool. Good luck. I will keep that in mind when it comes time to play more of the series. More. All right, let's just keep on keeping on then with Chapter 3. All right, we are back. Same place we left off. Chapter 3 of this Gabriel Knight, The Beast Within. Let's play here on Let's Play with Brigands. Picking back up with Gabriel. By a gorgeous lake. He's just chilling out while Grace is doing all the work. What? Love this game. I don't know what's happening, but and that makes a lot more sense now. Air sweep. What? Feathers? What's that?
I don't need anything else right now.
Anything new on the table?
I don't have anything to write about at the moment.
Fair enough. Is that same article in the paper about the zoo? Yeah.
It looks like there's been another wolf killing. And this one occurred last night in downtown Munich.
Never mind. I'm an idiot. Huh. Munich, you say? Another wolf killing.
Fair night. The keys for the car. Who should I call?
Guess no one right now. We need to get that thing that Grace...
I don't think the U was...
Grace sent us. Do we gotta go in the town to the, Well, where would that have gotten sent to? I guess the lawyer, right? So we gotta go in the town? Guess we don't get mail here. Alright. Back to, Marienplatz. See our old... Wait, where did I click that time? Okay. Still gotta buy that sausage at some point.
Das vereinbaren Sie am besten mit meiner Sekretärin.
Is that assistant? Ah, there you go.
I was hoping you'd stop by. I have a package.
Give her a line.
Really?
Come on.
This is one.
Must be from Gertie.
I trust this morning finds you well, Mr. Knight.
Hell, I'm lucky it's found me at all. You can call me Gabriel, by the way.
Oh, of course. Call me Harald. Harry's okay, too.
Thanks, Harry. I don't have anything else to say right
Then
now.
why am I sitting so comfortably? Should we fidget with this thing knowing how meticulous he likes his desk? Should I open this right here? I feel like that would be rude. Yeah. Alright.
Well, I'm off. See you, Harry.
Goodbye.
Like it. Got a new outro. No longer enjoy your stay. Kill him. Send a werewolf. Make it look like an accident.
March 18th, 1994. Gabriel, you might as well know, I'm in Rittersburg. I wasn't about to sit in New Orleans and let you have all the fun. Besides, if it goes anything like last time, you're gonna need my help. I've been doing the research Gerda said you wanted. Enclosed is a book you might find useful. It looks a little outdated, but then I've never dealt with werewolves before, so it's hard to be sure. There's also some werewolf history right here in town. I found some clues pointing to a werewolf called the Black Wolf. He's cropped up in a couple of places, including here in Rittersburg in 1750, and in association with Ludwig II, a Bavarian king that died in 1886. It's all ancient history, I know, but something tells me that it is relevant. I'm not sure where to go from here, except to look into Ludwig II. Ask around about the Black Wolf in Munich and see what you find out. Also, let me know if you want me to research Ludwig or join you there. I'm sending this to your lawyer, but I'll need to contact you directly. Send your address and phone number ASAP. Herr Huber is being stubborn and won't tell me. Be careful and write. Grace.
Damn it, what the hell is Grace doing here? At least she's off in the ozone somewhere. Black Wolf, Ludwig II. She's really losing it.
Huh. Come on. I'm a little insulted by that, knowing how much effort we put into that in the last episode. Gabriel. Is there anything to talk about now? I should have... I didn't open that up right while I was here.
Do you know anything about King Ludwig II?
But naturally.
Have you been running into him much on your tour of Munich?
Running into him? Isn't he dead?
Yes, long dead. But he is still everywhere, like your Marilyn Monroe or Elvis.
Elvis.
He is the Bavarian enigma.
But he's going to say he is the Bavarian Elvis.
So what's the big deal about this Ludwig guy?
They call him the fairy tale king. He's very romantic and mysterious, you know. He built castles, and now they are huge tourist attractions.
Castles? Where are they?
Oh, let's see. Herrenchiemsee is about 3 hours southeast. Neuschwanstein is southwest of the border with Switzerland, about 2.5 hours. I can have my secretary draw you a map, if you like, but most German maps have them already marked.
No, thanks. I wasn't thinking of going myself. But it does seem like a harmless enough activity for someone else I know. So this guy's just a dead king, right? And these castles are just out in the countryside, hours from Munich.
Yes.
Perfect.
I don't know, there's something there.
Have you ever heard of anyone or anything called the Black Wolf?
No. Sorry.
He's a werewolf, Gabriel.
That's all right, I'm sure it's nothing. I don't have anything.
See ya, Harry. Oh, should we check the trash cans? Always gotta check the trash cans in a Sierra game. Nope. Except this time. Can I buy the sausage yet, ma'am? Never know when you might need some sausage.
I'm not much in the mood for meat at the moment.
Tomorrow, perhaps. Chapter 4, maybe. Alright. We could go back to the hunting lodge. Police station, the zoo. Maybe the police can say something about that new...
No point in going back in there at the moment. I can't even try to talk my way in.
Fair enough. Well, let's keep walking around and see if we can find anything. Yeah, every time I talk to the lawyer, I get that in my head. Silly American. Gabriel almost has like a Columbo style of interrogation questioning for various folks. This guy's still going at it, and I still got nothing to give him.
I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language.
What we got here? This is right outside of the hunting club.
Guess I figured out where last night's killing took place.
One more thing, that's right. Oh, this is where the... Oh, alright. Good for us. Who do we talk to?
Looks like a television news crew. I don't think they'd know much about it. Isn't that the detective from the paper? Commissar Lieber? I don't think they'd... I wonder who the victim was this time. I don't think they'd know much about it. I don't think...
Yeah, talk to him.
Commissar Lieber, my name is Gabriel Knight. I've been trying to get in touch with you at the station.
I have a card. So much for that. It's great reaction acting on the part of Gabriel, or the actor specifically.
He's not listening. I don't think they'd know much about it. I don't think they... I wonder who the... Looks like a television news crew.
Evidence analysis report. Yeah. I think any of this might be relevant to the murder here. I don't know. Is this guy gonna give me the time of day?
Commissar Lieber, my name is Gabriel Knight.
Again?
I need to discuss some evidence with you.
What do you want? I'm busy here.
I have some evidence here that contradicts your zoo wolves theory. I was wondering if maybe we could discuss it.
Look, I don't know who you are or what you think you're doing, but I don't have time for this.
Gabriel Knight, bitch.
Yes, sir.
Very successful author and heir to the Ritter fortune. Well, I didn't want to go this route.
I don't think Commissar Lieber would be impressed with that.
Alright. Fair enough.
Looks like a television news. Looks like a... I don't think that...
Jeez. It's my, how about my talisman?
I don't think
Nah, I guess not. Guess not. It's my wallet. Got some ID.
I don't think...
Where's the thing that proves who I am? Do the news people care about my evidence? Sometimes that's not a bad workaround.
Are y'all with the news? I have some information you might find of interest.
There we go.
You're an American.
That's right.
And you believe you have information about the mutilation killings?
I do have some information, yes, ma'am. I was about to discuss it with the commissar over there, but he seems kind of busy. I thought I'd speak with y'all instead.
Nun gut, was soll's. Dreh schön, Dieter. Wir befinden uns am Tatort des bis jetzt letzten bizarren Todesfalles, der durch die Killerwölfe herbeigeführt wurde. Mit mir befindet sich ein Amerikaner, der offensichtlich wichtige Hinweise bezüglich dieses
Looks great on
Notfalles
camera,
hat.
that hair.
You believe you have information about the wolf killing, sir?
Yes, yes, I do. I was about to ask Commissar Lieber over there some questions, such as why animal hair found at the crime scene is reddish-brown when the escaped zoo wolves were gray.
Fragt, wieso die Tierhaare am Tatort rötlich-braun sind, wie doch die entlaufenen Zuwölfe offensichtlich grau waren.
And how come paw prints found at the scene indicate an animal much larger than the zoo wolf species Canis lupus lupus?
Und fragt, wieso die Pfotenabdrücke am Tatort viel größer sind als die der Zoowölfe. How
I
did you
think they
get
heard
this
you in
information?
Oh.
All right. You have my attention. Now, who are you?
I'm Gabriel Knight, the American novelist.
Hair sweep.
I've been by your station to see you, but funny thing, they would not let me in.
All right. I'll see you at the station later, but only if you agree to get out of here and not talk to the press.
Yeah.
You got
There we go. Go straight to the press. Works every time. I love his reactions. All right. We got ourselves a date. Let's head to the station now. Yeah, the only guy who doesn't speak English in this game can't give us the runaround this time.
Kommen Sie herein.
Didn't even see him. This guy's gonna be a hard ass.
Commissar Lieber, so generous of you to see me.
Sit down, Mr. Knight.
Now,
You will tell me what you think you know about this case, yes?
How do you say quid pro quo in German?
There is no translation.
Thanks so much for your time.
Sit down.
I give something to you, you give something to me.
What are you proposing exactly?
You want information? I want information. It's kind of convenient that way.
I can't give you police information.
Why not? I'm not asking for anything confidential. Hell, I can't even read the damn newspapers around here. Press release stuff, that's all I want.
All right. But then it's your turn. Agreed?
I hear you.
All right. Plenty to talk about.
How long have you been a commissar?
10 years.
All of them here in Munich?
Yes.
And a criminal commissar is like, what, a police detective in America?
Americans don't have so many ranks, I think. A German criminal commissar is, say, more like an English chief inspector.
Ah, P.D. James.
What?
Nothing. Tell me about the other victims.
Language barrier.
What do you want to know?
How many victims have there been?
5, including the one downtown.
Could there be bodies out there that you haven't found yet?
No. The killings have been done in broad daylight. Body parts left like a trail of broad criminal. Breadcrumbs?
Jack the Ripper Wolf.
Huh. Sorry, I get lost in my thoughts sometimes.
When were the other victims killed?
The first was 32 days ago.
2 days after the zoo wolves escaped. And the others?
The 2 teenage boys were killed 20 days ago. The Huber girl 6 days ago.
They're speeding up.
Maybe.
What about the locations of the killings? Any pattern there?
You can see for yourself if you like. I have a marked map on the wall. Until last night, the killer always struck 30 to 40 minutes outside the city. The first was killed north of München near Esching. The 2 males were killed in Feldkirchen, that's east. Toni Huber was killed on her parents' farm just west of Lachem.
Maybe her doctor decided that hunting regular animals wasn't enough, and I don't know.
What does forensics say about the killer?
That information is not for the press.
But the bite marks, saliva, you've seen the bodies, I haven't.
All I can say is, it is an animal.
Mind if I take a guess? Your boys in the lab say the bite marks are canine and are closer to wolf than to dog. But beyond that, they can't pin it down. Nothing like it on the records. Probably a weird hybrid. Yeah. That's what I thought.
Cocky smile.
Have you given any thought at all about the possibility of...
What?
A werewolf? Never mind.
Forget I said anything. Man, Gabriel's got broad shoulders. I never get over that.
The killer isn't one of the zoo wolves, is it?
That is information the press does not have, Mr. Knight. I expect it to stay that way.
I understand.
As you pointed out so loudly at the crime scene, evidence on the killer does not match what we know of the zoo wolves.
Yeah. So what are your thoughts about that?
Either there is a mistake with the zoo records.
I think the zoo would know if they had a reddish-brown hybrid in the wolf kennel.
I didn't say it was likely. Another possibility is, of course, that another animal is responsible.
Wild?
Possibly. Maybe. A pet.
A pet? As in, maybe the reason you haven't been able to track the thing is that it's going into someone's home.
It's possible.
He seems to like that angle.
You keep saying an animal. You found evidence of only one animal? One bite pattern, one saliva type?
Yes.
Yet 2 wolves escaped from the zoo.
As you say, the zoo wolves do not figure into this at all.
Oh, I wouldn't say that. No, I definitely would not say that.
Quit being so cryptic, Gabriel.
Tell me about the latest
Yeah,
victim.
is there any link?
Male, 52, Grossberg was the name. He was a furrier. Ironic, isn't it?
A furrier.
Furrier.
What an amazing coincidence. Have any theories about why the killer struck downtown this time?
No. Do you?
I read somewhere that wolves are clean animals. They don't kill close to their lair unless they're forced to.
What lair? What are you talking about?
Not sure, actually. Random thought.
And the black wolf.
Have you ever heard of anyone or anything called the black wolf?
The hair samples we have are all reddish brown.
Yeah, I know. I was just wondering if you'd heard of a black wolf in general.
That face says yes.
Hold on.
Hair toss, not quite a hair sweep, but still. Half drink for that one.
Here is this.
Here is this.
Missing persons case. A runaway teenaged girl. It happened in 1989 in a town called Kirschel in the Nationalpark Bayerischer Wald, Bavarian National Forest.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I just thought I remembered something. It was a sad case, you know. She was very pretty.
That's why it's
Yes.
sad.
Here it is.
She was an uggo, no one would care.
There was a supposed witness. An old lady who lived on the edge of town near the woods. She says she saw the girl go into the woods the night she disappeared. Says the wolf got her.
The wolf?
The old lady had been complaining for some time about a huge black wolf in the woods. But no one believed her. She was verrückt. Crazy.
No one else ever saw the thing?
Hadn't been any wolves in those woods for 50 years.
So there was probably nothing to it.
That's what I thought at the time. Of course, that was years before this case. Never heard of wolf attacks back then.
Do you get a lot of missing persons cases in Germany?
Oh, sure. Mostly teenagers, runaways. It gets worse all the time. Families are not like they used to be, yes?
Suppose not.
Same in the States.
That's all I wanted to know.
Good. We discuss you now, yes?
I guess.
You want to tell me, or do I have to ask?
I'm investigating the murder of Tony Yuba.
He wants to
For
know what
parents.
your shampoo
Right.
is. Come on.
I'm an investigator. That's what I do.
You're an American P.I.?
You could say
No
that.
way.
And how did the Hubers end up hiring you?
Mutual friends?
I see. And this evidence you have?
A paw print and some hair samples from the Yuba farm. I spoke with some folks at the zoo as well.
All right, Mr. Knight. I don't know how the police deal with you in America, but in this country, we don't like civilian interference.
I understand.
If you hear something, you come to me. If you see something, you come to me. And under no circumstances are you to speak with the press. You do. And I'll have your passport.
Well, you wouldn't like it. It was a bad hair day.
I am quite serious.
I find that
swear.
hard to believe,
Not a
Mr.
word.
Knight.
All right. I can't stop you from investigating. But stay out of our way.
Quiet as a shadow. That's me.
Shadow Hunter. Nicely put. Well, we didn't really give him anything. Oh, there's the map for all the locations.
This map, it marks the locations of all the wolf killings, right?
Yes. What?
The one last night, the one in the middle, doesn't really fit, does it?
It has to fit. It happened.
I suppose.
Point to all these other rural areas.
I still say that one in the middle is different. I still say that one in the middle is different.
Fair enough.
I don't have any more questions for the commissar.
Can I go through his files? Would he mind that? They care about that in German police stations?
At least he's neater than Detective Mosley. Probably nothing of interest back there. Besides, I can't see past the commissar's big head.
Oh.
Probably nothing.
Anything else? 555 44 32.
Grossberg. Didn't Liebe say that was the name of the guy who was killed last night?
555 44 32. Can I should write this down. Very subtle, Mr. Knight. That's not the first time he's done that. Mosley was a character in the first game, Detective Mosley. It's one of his superiors, perhaps. Is that everything? I don't want to miss anything.
I don't have any more. Probably nothing of it. I'm gonna take off.
Stay out of trouble.
Of course.
There's that generic Sierra door opening sound again. All of a sudden, we're back in Mordavia. Alright. Police station done. We got nothing new to give at the biology lab. Nothing new at the zoo. Gotta call that number. I guess we do have a phone back at our place. At the farm.
Gabriel. Come in.
Rainy as it is, I never get tired of that scene. Just bounces around that hair. Do we have anything to talk about? Missing persons?
You mentioned the possibility of my using your secretary for research?
Anytime.
Great. I wouldn't ask, but I need a newspaper search done, and my German sucks.
No problem. What exactly are you looking for?
Missing persons. Actually, missing persons cases that occurred in or near forested areas.
How far back do you want to go?
10 years?
Mm-hmm. Okay, I can spare her later in the day. We should have it ready for you by tomorrow.
All right.
Great. Thanks.
Like I said it before, but he's the gift that just keeps on giving.
I don't have anything else to say right now.
It's incredibly awkward.
Well, I'm off. See you, Harry.
Goodbye.
Can I use your phone while I'm here? I guess not. He's always using the phone. It always seems like he's about... If they just kept the camera on him a second longer, it'd be like, Knight knows too much. He must die. Make it look like an accident. Use a wolf. We have our invitation. Oh, is that a phone booth? We have our invitation, let's not forget, with the hunting club. Right outside of the scene of the crime. They probably know something. Clock shop. I don't even talk to this guy yet. It's like Dick Van Dyke.
Hello.
Well, not as much.
Grüß Gott.
Not as much now. $10 says this guy says at some point, time is a precious thing.
He doesn't strike me as a sparkling conversationalist.
I don't know. Judge, he looks fine.
He doesn't strike me as a sparkling conversationalist.
Have you got the time?
Cute.
Yeah, well, there is in there this sound thing, you know, to wake up. You know, in the morning.
An alarm clock.
Yeah, alarm clock. Yeah, richtig. Yeah.
How much is it?
Wie viel? 60 marks.
You have a castle. Buy the damn clock. Come on. You can afford it. We own a whole town.
I'll take that woodpecker clock.
60 marks, bitte.
I don't know why I'm buying this, but other than the fact that I can. Are we shy? Oh, okay.
That's all right. I'll take it as it is.
Dankeschön.
Going in my pants with everything else I'm carrying around. Don't ask. An alarm clock that makes a knocking sound to that could be useful. Too true. I'm trying to use the phone, but I guess it's not a big deal. All right, let's head back to the hunting club, I guess. They said come by in the evening. I'm not sure what time. Oh, wait a minute, everyone. I can tell you what time it is. It is 3 o'clock or 12:15.
You never know when a little woodpecking will come in handy.
Is that a euphemism, Gabriel?
You never know when a...
Sure. Why not? Never know. Should we do more window shopping before we head in? Yeah.
Lots of Nietzsche and Kant. I don't understand that stuff even when it's in English.
Fair enough. Yeah, I think that cuckoo is going to look great in our new relatively new castle. In that we didn't have a castle before. Alright. You know, we should save. We haven't even saved back as, Gabby and Gracie.
54 Dina Strasse.
Is this guy wearing the same vest? Please be wearing the same vest. Yes.
Guten Morgen, Herr Knight. I'm afraid there's no one here at the moment. They're all busy with their daily tasks. You are, however, welcome to use the club. So I've been informed.
Thank you, Xavier. You're so kind.
Their daily tasks. That's just not specific enough. Thank you.
Mind if we chat for a moment?
Anything to be of service, sir.
Yes. I was hoping these two would have another chance to hook up here.
So, tell me about the club.
What about it?
Do you hunt?
How long has the club been around?
Since 1970.
No way. The old Royal Bavarian Hunting Lodge? It's older than that, isn't it?
Die Königliche Bayerische Hofjagdloge is ancient. This particular form of it is new.
1970.
What happened in 1970?
Baron von Glauer came. He brought a new vision. The lodge had nearly died out. Hunting is not so popular as it used to be.
Were you here when von Glauer joined?
Baron von Glauer. He hired me later, in 72.
Been here for 22 years.
How many members are there?
There are 5 now, not including you.
Huh.
I'm not sure of your status.
5? You mean the men that were here last night make up the entire club?
Quantity is not an overriding concern with us, Herr Knight. The Baron personally interviewed and approved each new member.
Huh.
Despite your own experience, this club is extremely exclusive. Not everyone would fit in.
No, I don't suppose they would.
Why do they need you if there's only 5 members?
How often do the club members go hunting?
As a group, once a month or so.
Once a month? Hell, I thought y'all were hunters. Back home, you don't get out there and spill a little blood at least once a week. The other men start looking at you funny.
Organized club hunts are once a month. Members can use the club's lodges anytime on a more casual basis, and they frequently do.
I love busting this guy's chops more than anybody else in the game.
So, tell me about the club members.
I don't gossip about our members, Herr Knight.
Gossip? With you? Please. I've never met anyone as obviously discreet as you.
Thank you.
Bet you could drop a load if you wanted to, though. You probably know more about what goes on around here than anyone.
Oh, okay.
True. At least I used to. But with all these new people coming in, I'm not sure I know anything anymore.
New?
All these new people? You mean I'm not the only fresh blood?
No, Herr Dr. Klingman was only accepted a few weeks ago.
Huh.
Really? Who brought him in?
I was not in on the discussion, so I really couldn't say. But I'm sure there was more thought behind his acceptance than yours.
Appreciate that.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
No.
All righty. All right, Xavier. Thanks.
I want Gabriel to be just a little ruder to him. All right, Xavier. Thanks for...
I think I've pumped that particular well dry.
Thanks for chatting it up with me. Can I go in?
Dead things. Gotta love them. Just the right size for the big bad wolf to come down the chimney. Unless he's already here.
Ooh, I like that. Wolf's just sitting behind that door. Oh, Gabriel, you shouldn't be here.
Locked.
But I'm a member. About this door. Looks like it probably backs out right into the alley where that crime scene was. The proximity is awful suspect, to say the least.
Nice plant.
It is nice. Something different over here, not different.
And I thought Germans only drank beer.
Now I'm disoriented. Where are we? Okay. What's back here? Okay. Just a different view of the room, essentially.
And I thought Germans only... I don't think I should get too comfy around here.
Why not, KB? You're a member.
I think I've pumped that particular well dry.
Alright. Fair enough. So we can try the phone number. It's the one screen you really can't fast travel around. Can I use your phone? I guess not. I guess that would be beyond.
I don't have anything else to say right now.
Alright.
Well, I'm off. See you, Harry.
Goodbye.
Well, we can use the phone back here at the farm. Oh, we already have a clock. Yeah, well, we got it for the castle. That's fair. Alright, where was that phone? It's on the... Here it is.
Who should I call?
Where's that number?
Hello?
Hello. My name is Knight. I'm an American associate of Herr Grossberg's.
Yes? I was just calling the people in Herr Grossberg's address book to notify them. Have you heard that Herr Grossberg has...
Yes, I know about his death.
Yes, I'm sorry. Would you mind giving me your name again so I can check you off the list?
Knight.
Ella Hoffman... I'm not finding you.
Could you check under Vaughn? It's Vaughn Knight.
Oh, so... Yes, Vaughn. Von Eigner, von Frank, von Stein... You're not under Vaughn either.
Excuse me, did you say Von Agner?
Yes?
Do you know Von Agner?
I don't know him. I don't know most of Grossberg's business contacts.
Grossberg knew him.
If this is about money, you're out of luck. All the accounts are locked until someone comes in and takes over. Besides, there's nothing in them anyway.
Really? Well, could you just look up an account balance for me?
I can't. The address book is all I have. The police have taken Herr Großberg's ledgers.
Oh, well, thank you.
Dead end.
Goodbye.
In more ways than one.
I don't need anything else right now. China. Our homie.
China.
I don't think the Ubers want me in their private bedrooms. I take it the Ubers are Catholic. I'd better make sure Gracie keeps busy. Elsewhere.
Send her to check out those castles. I think that's what he was saying, basically. Yeah, I'll try any and all leads right now. Alright, so we gotta... Clock has to be a decoy at some point.
I was hoping for a Mercedes.
Too many things now. The keys are jammed deeper in my pants. You have hints. Well, it's not much of a hint. It's more in the line of like, what should I do next? We need to read anything. Von Glauber's business card.
Baron Friedrich von Glauer. He lives in the Perlacker district.
I was hoping for a Mercedes.
Alright, if I need to hear about the Mercedes one more time. Let's post this thing to Grace. And we can... oh, there's the... okay. There's Von Glauer's address. Alright, well, alright, so we can go there. Guess... check that out first. Forgot about this guy.
Entschuldigung, Baron. Gabriel Knight ist hier, c'est Suzanne.
The only hair in the game which might rival
Lassen Sie bitte ihn herein.
Gabriel's. As such, I think it has to come down to the two of them at the end.
Gabriel, what a pleasure to see you so soon. Bringen Sie uns bitte ein zweites Glas Wein.
Hope I'm not taking advantage of your kind invitation.
Well, my invitations are meant to be kept. Come, warm yourself.
That smoking jacket.
I hope you like wine. I got hooked on the grape when I lived in France.
It's fine, Baron.
Call me Friedrich.
All right.
Good. I like to have things settled. You were going to tell me how you found the club and about your hunting in America.
Oh, there must be more interesting subjects.
No doubt. You are a man who runs deep, I suspect.
On my off days.
I find nothing more stimulating than a new companion.
Whoa.
A fresh mind with treasures to reap. New thoughts like rare birds uncovered and examined, one by one. It is only when people know each other well that they run out of things to say.
May we never be so cursed.
Just everything he says to me sounds like a come on. Ugh. Where are you from?
Are you from Munich originally?
No, I was raised abroad. But both of my parents had deep Bavarian roots.
Really? Where abroad?
All over. France, England, South America, North America. I love to travel.
Okay.
So tell me about your family.
The Von Glovers? We are not nearly as old a line as the Ritters, I'm afraid.
Do you have a wife? Children?
Good God, no.
You sound like someone else I know.
I've been picking up on certain similarities between us.
All right, you two.
Do you have relatives? How fares the Ritter family tree?
I'm the last.
I too. I suppose all trees eventually stop bearing fruit.
How'd you end up here?
My circumstances were probably not much different than your own. I wanted to return to the land of my ancestors, and so I did. Which reminds me, you were going to tell me how the Ritter family ended up in America.
Oh, yeah.
My grandfather. He left the family and went to New Orleans.
But you chose to return to the family. Why?
If you want to know the truth, I didn't have a hell of a lot of choice.
Yes. I understand.
Tell me about the club.
I'd prefer it if you formed your own opinions. To be perfectly frank, I could use a fresh perspective. That's one reason why I invited you to join us.
Formed in 1970.
How about telling me about the other club members?
Ah, my select few. You find them valuable friends once you get to know them.
Did most of them come to the club through you?
For the most part. Though occasionally, fate throws one into my lap.
This couldn't get any, any more.
All of the men at the club are from wealthy German families, I gather.
Yes.
All 5 of them.
But it's not quite that simple. I am a believer in self-determination. Each man at the club must also be personally accomplished and gifted.
Really?
Absolutely. For example, von Eigner owns one of Germany's biggest meat butchering plants, and he runs an elite private brewery. It's true he inherited the business, but he's expanded it a great deal.
A butchery? Huh. And the others?
Price is recognized as one of the best trial lawyers in Germany. He seems pleasant enough in person, but you would be surprised how vicious he can be in the courtroom.
And Henneman?
Is with the government. He has a prominent position and is an acknowledged contender for higher office.
Really? How high?
There have been newspaper reports that predicted the highest.
That would be convenient for his friends, wouldn't it?
Huh.
Such men are an asset to everyone who knows them.
And Baron von Zell?
Von Zell's family owned the majority of stock of one of Munich's oldest banks.
In his own personal accomplishments?
Gar is a quite promising young man. He was always top of his class. The best at anything he did.
I keep picking up a past tense here.
You haven't seen him at his best.
Hmm.
He's going through a rough spot lately, I'm afraid.
Gotta say, masterful use, by the way, of the tense, dramatic fade in on the music every now and then. Just, it's perfect.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
I'm so sorry.
Oh. Going right for the throat with that.
It's all right.
Yeah.
Gunther! Würden Sie das bitte reinigen?
You barely got me.
Are you all right?
Yeah.
Danke. I feel so clumsy. Danke, Gunther. What was it you asked again?
I asked if you'd ever heard of the Black Wolf.
Spills it again.
Of course, you did. I suppose you just startled me. These killings in the papers. They've really got me derailed.
Any particular reason?
People getting slaughtered. Children. In broad daylight. Nature can seem cruel, but it is orderly. It does not waste or torture. Not like this. And with the club espousing what we do, our philosophy does not support this kind of thing.
I'm sure that's true.
I apologize. It's just, I am concerned that we are not put in the best of light under these circumstances. To promote hunting when these atrocities in the papers. You must understand, the nature I promote is not a murderer. When a healthy beast kills, it takes only what it needs to survive, and it does so respectfully. It is only the man who is capable of such a pointless slaughter. I'll be glad when this has passed. I'm sure the other men feel the same way.
Hmm. What's up with that mask, bro?
That's a great mask. Mind if I take a look?
Be my guest.
Trippy.
Interesting. Is it African?
No, Indian. I picked it up in Brazil.
Huh.
Indian mask bought in Brazil. Brazil? We have the Brazil connection all of a sudden.
Von Glauer says it's Indian.
I don't see it.
Von Glauer says it's Indian.
Olmec. I'll never get tired of just the awkward stare-offs. And what did they say earlier? May we never run out of things to say to each other. I'm paraphrasing.
I'm not sure what else to say.
It's like I want to make a move, but his hair's amazing.
I should get going.
All right.
Not a single comment on either person's hair. Strange.
Visit me again.
Whoa. Whoa.
Soon.
Whoa. I don't have a lot of German friends. Is that just how they that how they do things? He's like, that mask does kick ass, as he looks up. Interesting. Anything new?
The police station is closed.
No, still nothing at the biology lab that I could think of. There's got to be something left at, oh, we got to mail that thing off. May we never be so cursed as to run out of things to say. Thank you, Rich. That's right.
Looks like this isn't the first time there's been a shadow over Munich.
Let's not get started on that. German wine is intense. That explains that entire exchange.
Gabriel, come in.
Hey, Harry.
Again, I have nothing new to say. I just love to see your assistant every time.
I don't have anything else to say right now.
Awkward. All right.
Well, I'm off.
Harry's like, get it together, man. Alright, post office is this away. It's on the screen right before the club. Still think there's something we're meant to do with the club. I just don't know. It's nice to have this screen just to like chill out from all the murders and creepiness and unwanted advances from sexy German men. Sexy German what? Anyway.
What should I mail?
Know what to mail. I'll have that wallet ready this time. Literally just dropped by to say hi.
That's taken care of.
Didn't even have to pay for it. Maybe he did that on his own. Either that or we have more pull here in, you know, Munich and whatnot than we do at our own castle. If you can believe such a thing. Alright, there's a key around here. So anything else?
I think I've pumped.
We've pumped him enough. Yeah, we gotta get back to that locked door somehow. Open that locked door. I thought there was like something down there.
Nice plant. Nice plant. Nice plant.
And all there is to it?
It won't do much good to keep. It won't do much good to keep trying it. It's locked.
What are the odds that our car keys work on the... Oh, okay. Use the clock. In the... What? Much appreciated. I would not have gotten this right away. To distract Xavier. Ah. Sneaky. And maybe that he's got the keys around here.
I think I've pumped that particular well dry.
Just chill out for a second. Brilliant. Yeah, I would have known where to put that.
Somebody's out the door.
I can hear.
Another douchebag delivery, probably. Alright. Have a knocking sound on a timer can and was useful. Let's open this little drawer. Screw the keys. That's a swing line.
Nothing there I need.
It's actually not a swing line. Nothing suspicious about finding a cuckoo clock in a plant.
Everything all right?
Everything is fine, Herr Knight.
Or more than likely, he didn't find anything. I'm gonna go get my cuckoo clock. I don't know about you, Zaby. Oh, I missed this screen. Heck yeah. Pamphlets. Don't mind if I do. It's like, hunting is awesome.
It's in German.
Sounds surprised. You're in Germany, Gabby.
And I thought Germans only...
And they don't show where he puts that. It's rare that we have like an actual actor for one of these games where pocket physics need to be a bit more realistic. Alright, we got our keys. Let's find out what they're hiding in the back hall here.
I should probably return those keys first before Xavier notices they're gone.
I guess we're not done with the cuckoo clock. Will he fall for it twice? I'm thinking probably. So, Xavier, how are oh. They have the best chemistry out of everyone in this game.
Möchte wissen, wer das ist.
Hopefully he's only checking that back door and for some reason wouldn't check the other door to make sure it's unlocked. That's what I would do if I was a little pissant like Xavier. That was smart though, putting that back. Grace didn't feel the same obligation to put that screwdriver back in chapter 2, but that's fine.
Everything all right?
Everything is fine, Herr Knight.
Those eyebrows. Oh wait, I want my clock. Oh well. It'll be there. Arr. Tony. Oh, it's a lion. Von Glauer got that one. 85.
Aren't some of these endangered species?
Probably.
Aren't some of these endangered species?
It's like a human skull.
Just a guess, but I don't think this stuff has much to do with hunting. Aren't some of these endangered? Just a guess. Rice, Von Agner, Henneman. Met them all last night. I wonder what these figures mean.
500.
Rice, Von...
Take more notes? Guess not. We can remember that.
Photos of the club hunts. Looks like Von Glauer and Von Zell monopolized the camera. Or the hunts. Photos of the club...
Mr. Knight?
Hey.
This room is for members. Only.
Oh, sorry. The door was open. I'll go up.
Wait! I'd better make sure you do not take another unexpected detour. After you. Sava, kommen Sie!
Someone's about to get
Baron
chewed
Von
out.
Zell? I found the basement door unlocked and Herr Knight below. Perhaps you could keep a better eye on the keys in the future.
I will, Baron Von Zell.
Huh. Just goes back to drinking. Get my cuckoo back. Well, I don't know if the old cuckoo trick's gonna work a third time.
I don't think I'm gonna get down there again.
Yeah.
May I speak with you, Baron Von Zell?
Yes? What is it?
So, what do you do for a living, Baron Von Zell?
For a living? My family is in banking, Herr Knight. What do you do for a living?
Me? I'm a writer.
A writer? How aggressive of you.
Aggressive. All right. That's one way of putting the profession.
I take it you're particularly fond of hunting. I noticed the photographs downstairs. You and the Baron sure do get around.
We are the best? You may find that out for yourself someday.
Oh, I'm anxious for us to hit the field.
Huh.
I have a feeling there's a lot I could learn from you.
You may find yourself more challenged than you can imagine.
True. I don't get in as much practice as I'd like, and hunting's like any other sport. The more you do it, the better you get.
Bullshit. Hunting is a matter of the spirit, of will.
So it is.
It's not what I just said.
However, Evan could see that Von Glover and I have had more practice than the others in the club. We used to hunt together quite a bit.
Used to. You don't hunt together anymore?
No, not often.
Are you and Von Glauer too busy to hunt much these days, or have you all fallen out?
I suppose I've simply outgrown him.
Really? In what way?
You wouldn't understand.
Oh. How about telling me about the other club members?
I have a better idea. Why don't you tell me about yourself?
Like what?
For example,
what's your pool
why are you in Munich?
Oh, I'm just vacationing and thought I'd stop by on my way through.
Really? And where are you staying in Munich?
You don't need to know that.
Outside of town a ways.
Just around.
Which suburb?
I'm on a farm, actually. And you know, I don't remember the name of the area. Probably couldn't pronounce it anyway.
Yes. Quite curious for someone with a supposedly high Germanic background.
Yep. I guess going out and making your mark on the rest of the world will do that to a family line.
Huh. I think that was a good call, Gabriel, not telling him where you're staying right now.
The club seems to be an exciting place. Do y'all travel much as a group?
No.
Really? You don't hunt abroad?
We are all very busy men.
No, isn't that odd? So, how do you like the club?
Herr Knight, if you wish to learn about the club, you should keep your mouth shut and observe.
Observe, you say? Huh. I've already observed some stuff in that basement.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
You took issue with that. Oh.
No.
Okay. He's like, that contrabase suggests differently, sir.
You mentioned that y'all don't go on hunting trips abroad?
We do not.
But those trophies in the basement, y'all really have white tigers in Germany or lions?
The majority of what the club hunts are far more common species, Herr Knight. The trophies in the basement are exceptions, and they were obtained quite legally.
Oh, you misunderstand me, Baron von.
I think not. In any case, the basement is not public territory, and its contents are, therefore, none of your concern.
Of course, I do apologize.
As a guest of this club, the why you are a guest of this club is a mystery to me. But as a guest, perhaps you should limit your prowling and sniffing to areas which you are offered openly by those who belong here.
You're so right.
Oh. A smug little smile at the end. I like that.
I don't think I'm going.
Yeah.
It just leads to a back alley. Nice plant.
Helpful plant. Anything else? What's the deal with these magazines?
It's in German. And I thought Germans only drank beer.
Yeah. Something to do with these magazines. Business card. Do something sneaky with the tape recorder. I don't think we could, like, hide a tape recorder there. Do we need, like, a tape first off, by the way? It's a good question. Let's just go to our tapes. Got all of our tapes now. We're amassing quite a collection. Has he been taping all this stuff and I have not been paying attention?
I think I've pumped that particular well dry.
This guy got chewed out pretty nicely. We're gonna get that guy fired by the end of all this. Alright, where else is there to go at this point? We call it Grossberg. Manuscript. Stop by Glower's place. Well. We mailed Grace. When in doubt, go see our lawyer.
It just leads to a back.
Oh, I was good to hide my recorder there? So maybe later. All right. It's like when he said observe, that kind of gave me a hint. Probably not in the sense that he meant it, but I was like, Yeah, we might have something new to say to Glauer. Timing-wise, we should be coming up on the end of another episode, or chapter/episode.
Gabriel! Come in.
I hope we have something to talk to this guy about. I really don't want to give him the wrong idea.
But we haven't finished our conversation.
Tell me, what have you been up to?
Checked out that basement of yours. Yep. There you go.
There's something about the club I don't quite understand.
Yes?
I get the feeling you're not your average, ordinary hunting club.
No?
Well, that room in the basement, for instance.
Uh-oh.
I gather you've been exploring.
Well, the door was open.
It doesn't matter. You are right. Yes. The Königliche Bayerische Hofjagdloge is more than just a hunting club. We share certain philosophical beliefs as well.
Care to elaborate?
I'm curious about these philosophical beliefs of yours. Can I talk you into enlighten me?
Are you really interested?
Yes.
I'm glad. You seem to be the sort of man who would appreciate our way of thinking. The men at the club and I, it is our desire to reconnect with our true physical nature.
Go on.
Think of it this way. What makes men different from any other species on this planet?
Reason?
Civilization. Of course.
Okay.
Oh, it's not a bad thing, human society. But it has come at a terrible price. Through civilization, man has lost his physical self, his sensory power, his instinct, if you will. He became fat and lazy, a dulled, rusted blade.
And those are my good days.
Says the guy wearing the smoking
Picture
jacket.
a beast in the woods. It is alert. It smells. It sees. It feels everything around it. It can tell where some other animal has passed days before, where food is to be found. It can sense danger. You put civilized man in the woods, and he's comparably deaf, dumb, and blind.
I hear you, but isn't some of that related to physical makeup? Our senses of smell and hearing aren't as sharp as those of wolves, for example.
That's just it. Surely man once had those abilities. As generations of city dwellers failed to use their most acute senses, genetically they started to fall away, the way limbs wither when not exercised. I believe we can hold this degeneration. And not only hold it, but recover that which was lost.
It's an interesting concept. Do you have any proof that such powers are recoverable?
Proof? I felt things myself. Keener hearing, sharper smells, but documentable proof? That is harder. To what extent we can recover these primal abilities, and what some of those abilities might prove to be, that is what we still struggle to find out.
You're very convincing, Friedrich. There's no doubt that the potential is fascinating. How does one go about trying to get back in touch with one's physical self? Does it have something to do with hunting?
You are right. That's part of it, yes. Man is, or was, a predator. But unfortunately, he was too smart for his own good. He figured out how to raise his prey in pens. Hunting helps us get back in touch with our predator soul.
Do you? Get back in touch with your predator soul?
Some of us have been more successful at tapping into that than others.
So how has this philosophy affected the men in the club?
The men at the club are all excellent specimens who have used the philosophy to increase their success and power.
So your woods becomes corporate headquarters, your prey the competition.
Some of the technique can be applied, yes. When the senses are primed, one can pick up all sort of feedback that is normally lost in the haze.
Speaking hypothetically, do you think it would be possible to take this philosophy too far?
Funny that should occur to you so quickly. It hadn't occurred to me for the longest time. I hope not.
Okay. Didn't occur to me until I woke up one day with 2 teenage boys dead beneath my feet, my blood and their blood in my mouth. But that's off the record.
I'm not sure what else to say.
He's a weird guy. All right. Fair enough.
Well, I hate to say it, but I should go.
It's been a rare pleasure.
Yeah. I've been kind of isolated over here myself.
It's becoming less rare.
I'll see you at the club tonight, won't I?
Oh, right.
And perhaps you'd like to come over for a drink after that?
What?
To give us a chance to talk some more about the others.
No.
I'd like that.
Gabriel! You wouldn't like that. I mean, maybe you would. I don't know. Yeah, a little snooty. He's got his ascot, his little smoking jacket, probably $10,000 outfit he's wearing. He's like, civilization, it's the poison. He's like, what? Come on. All right, I guess we're going back to the club. I guess timing-wise, you know, we could have seen our lawyer and mailed stuff and done other stuff during the day after we had initially been to the club. But I'm going to assume it's time to go there. And maybe plant a tape recorder somewhere. Maybe in our favorite plant, maybe in some magazines. Wait and see. Save for Gabby. All right. There's that guy.
Good night.
And you, Herr Price?
This guy was nice enough.
You look a little wet.
Oh, I was visiting a friend nearby, and I thought that I should take a shower before the others arrived. I was a bit automatic.
Sure. That's all anyone does here. It just gets wasted.
Well, how thoughtful.
Just out of curiosity. Falling back here.
Why would I want to put that in the plan?
It's not like a cuckoo clock, you idiot. Alright, Gabriel. Let's talk to Price.
Hey, Price?
Guy likes his hand jewelry.
Yes.
Also called rings.
Baron von Glau mentioned that you're a lawyer.
Yes. And fortunately for me these days, I have enough money to where I only have to take those cases which interest me. I enjoy my leisure time.
And what do you do with your leisure time?
Hunt and drink.
I entertain.
Oh, okay.
Probably a dumb question, but what sort of entertaining do you do?
Sinatra.
Do you like women, Herr Knight?
I've been known to.
I adore them. You might call it an obsession. The stalk, the dance, the bait, the hook.
And what do you do once you've hooked him?
Oh, you know. You're quite the pleasurist yourself. Or have I misled you?
You're probably just getting a whiff of the past, Herr Price. What do you think of the club philosophy?
It works, doesn't it?
Does it?
We're all animals, but I deny it.
So you don't believe in suppressing anything?
Why would I want to suppress my urges? If your body wants something, it must be natural.
Well, what if you get the natural urge to rip someone's throat out?
Well, fortunately, my instincts run to pleasure. Of the equally sticky but less fatal kind.
Well, what about those whose instincts are fatal? Shouldn't they suppress?
I believe that nature handles that scenario when it occurs here at night.
And how does it do that exactly?
In the wild, when a member of society does not conform, he is hunted down and executed. End of mutant instinct. And its genetic bloodline.
Huh. It's a loaded answer there.
Tell me about the other club members.
Oh, they're all right. Don't worry about Von Zell. He's a bastard to everyone these days.
PMS?
I don't know what his problem is. Oh, he's always been an arrogant bastard, competitive on the hunts, ambitious. But still, aren't we all? No, he was decent enough at one time. In fact, he was Von Gloria's favorite. And he was an asset as a friend. But things change.
I think I have a whiff as to who Von Glauber's new favorite might be.
And what about the other club members?
Like who?
Henneman, for example. I've heard he's in line for a position extremely high up in the government.
Henneman, he is a drunk. His days as a political superstar are over. My friends at the courthouse tell me that he has been marked for early retirement. One less politician to worry about, huh?
It's not how Glauber tells it.
When did Von Zell begin to change?
Oh, he's been getting worse for a long time. I remember a hunting trip about a year ago. That was the last time I remember that we were all together and having a good time. He must have started getting difficult after that.
Seems like you've pretty much written Von Zell off yourself. Any particular reason?
Look, it's one thing when he insults the rest of us. But when he insults a baron, no. I heard him arguing once. When Glover told Von Zell he acted stupidly about something or the other, Von Zell was furious.
What'd he say?
He told the baron that he was weak. Bastard. I don't know why the baron let him get away with it. I mean, I would have said something at the time, but, well, it was a private conversation.
Uh-huh. When was this?
I don't know. 5, 6 weeks ago?
Just before all the killing started. Or...
How was Von Zell an asset as a friend?
He is a banker.
Are you saying he loaned you money?
He's always willing to help out his good friends.
Why would anyone in this club need money? I thought y'all were models of success.
Yes, well, fortunately, I took less advantage of Von Zell's hospitality than some.
Remember the note we found downstairs? Well, Von Zell's journal, I suppose.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
Yes.
Really, where?
Oh, I don't know. Just sounds familiar.
Will you tell me if you remember?
Of course.
Everyone's suspicious as hell in this game.
The reinforcements have arrived. Now you'll have someone new to probe, Herr Knight.
Sorry.
My brilliant man, good cheer to you both. Where's the beer?
Guten Abend, mein Herr. Good evening.
Guten Abend.
Right on character. Bierstein.
Abend.
Abend. Von Zell.
Meine kleine Familie. How are you all this evening? Hello. Gabriel, I'm glad you could join us.
Guy's got broad shoulders, too.
I need to speak with the baron. Enjoy your evening, Herr Knight.
Thanks. I will.
Baron, may I speak to you for a minute?
What is it, Bryce?
I'm the odd man out. Freaking Klingman. What's going on with Klingman? Probably can't do this while they're sitting there. Can we grab a magazine and...
Yes, Herr Knight?
What are you two kids talking about?
What are you two kids talking about?
We could share it with you, Mr. Knight. But then we'd have to kill you.
Baron von Zell?
I'm just kidding, Doctor. I'm afraid our discussion is private, Mr. Knight. Run along now. We'll play with you later.
Klingman's reaction was kind of alarming, actually.
The Amerikaner?
America. There it is. All right, let's grab us a magazine. I have a stinking suspicion.
Just wanted to grab a magazine.
Then grab one.
Grab one. Someone's gonna know that I don't read German, and they're gonna get suspicious, and they're gonna know what I did.
Ich bin sicher, es ist kein Reiter.
But not for a bit. Alright, so we got the magazine.
That's a thought.
That's the thought. Alright, is it recording? Do I need to like do anything? Let's do a quick save. Let's drop this back. Nope, turns out I can't read German after all, fellas. So I'm putting it back.
Yes, Herr Knight?
Just putting back this unusually, suddenly bulky magazine.
Just wanted to put this magazine back. It wasn't very good. I wouldn't recommend it.
I just want to hear all the quiet, under his breath insults that he throws my way.
I don't think I'm gonna get down there.
Maybe the whole room would appreciate my cuckoo clock trick.
Ich habe meinen Nachmittagstermin abgesagt. Wir treffen
These
uns
guys are
irgendwo.
probably the least dangerous of everybody.
Good evening, Herr Knight.
Henneman, Von Agner?
You care to join us?
Sure. Thanks.
If you're buying.
I've spoken to several of the club members today, but I haven't had a chance to speak with you yet, Herr Von Agner.
How tragic. No one in this club talks better than I do.
Oh, true, very true.
Perhaps tomorrow?
I'd be delighted.
I haven't had a chance to get to know you yet, Herr Henneman.
Well, I'm already beyond serious conversation tonight, I'm afraid.
Been here for like 5 minutes.
Tomorrow's fine.
Plastered already.
Have you guys heard about the mutilation killing last night?
It was right outside.
Around the corner.
Yeah.
Awful, simply awful.
I'd meant to get a newspaper, but the time got away from me. Do you have any details?
A few. The victim was a man named Grossberg. He ran a furrier business in town.
Horrible. You know, this zoo wolf business is inexcusable. The mayor has been spoken to, and quite seriously. Even the prime minister is concerned.
Did you know Grossberg, Herr Von Agner?
Me? Grossberg? Why, no.
You have the worst tell, if
why
not.
do you ask?
If so.
I just thought you're both in the animal processing business.
Munich is a big city, Herr Knight.
So it is. Well, I was just curious.
I think the club philosophy is just to look guilty as hell no matter what someone says around you. That's all I'm getting.
What were
from-
y'all talking about when I came up?
Tomorrow's little excursion. Will you be joining us?
Our monthly hunting trip.
A hunt trip? Really? Where?
Our lodge is at Eppenberg. It's in the Bavarian National Forest. We leave tomorrow afternoon.
Well, gosh, that sounds great, but I need to have my gun cleaned and...
Oh, there are plenty of guns at the lodge.
Von Eigner, perhaps the Baron did not mean for Herr Knight to join us quite so soon.
Oh, hell, why not then? Baron?
Von Eigner?
Our hunting trip tomorrow. Will our new American friend be going with us?
Tonight? Well, I don't see why he
Of
could...
course not. He's not a club member. He's probably not even registered with the license office.
Nonsense, Gar. The sooner we get to see his technique, the better.
Uh-oh.
We'll just slip him in, and he can register properly when we get back.
But that's not legal.
Since when do you care about legalities? It's only a hunting license.
I agree. I would enjoy Gabriel's presence very much.
Well, enough said. The Baron should certainly get whatever he wants, shouldn't he?
Awkward.
Perhaps it will be an interesting exercise at that.
We're gonna get shot if we go on that trip. So many private conversations. Only one tape recorder.
Gentlemen, excuse me, please.
Juicy.
I apologize for not getting to you sooner. Have you been enjoying yourself?
Oh, it's been loads of fun.
Good. I'm glad you're going with us tomorrow. We don't get started until the afternoon, so won't have to worry about staying up late tonight.
I have to warn you, my hunting's kind of rusty.
I'm sure you'll do just fine.
Was? I demand to know what you're doing at this club.
Me?
Really?
Are you aware that this guest of yours has been asking intimate questions? Poking around in our personal affairs? He must be a reporter. Or the police.
What do we have to fear from a reporter or the police? Although I can promise you, her night is neither.
You don't care that he's prying into our private business? What possible motive could he have?
Gar! Please. He's my guest. You're the one who's turning that into an inquisition.
Then it is on your head.
Whoa.
I apologize for that.
You keep defending me. I'm not exactly helping the harmony around here.
Yeah.
Believe me, the harmony was shattered a long time before you came. When Cell gets territorial. I'm tired of it, frankly.
Well, I should go anyway. I wanted to clean up before tonight.
All right.
Good night, everyone.
Oh,
good night.
I should be home soon. See you then.
It's like we're going to our boyfriend's place tonight or something. Have to swing back for that tape recorder tomorrow, I assume. Ending movie, chapter 3. Whoa. Is Predator out here? It's Predator all along. Ooh, that was a massive hair sweep. What's dead? Get to the chopper! Oh, oh dear. Stop meddling, Gabriel. Whoa. Holy hell, this is just getting crazier and deeper with every chapter. Well, I will see you back for chapter 4 in the next one. I have no idea. I'll see you then. I guess we gotta, at least save before this ends. So, let's at least get that going as we wind things down here tonight. All right, chapter 4. It's Gabriel Knight, the Beast Within. And looks like we might be back with Grace. Is Grace a werewolf? She'll wake up. Whoa. Santa will save us. There's Ludwig, right? Whoa. And one night, she's already dreaming about him. Both Grace and Gabriel are having the nightmares. Alright, let's save now that we're back with Grace. Let's go Gracie 3. Alright. So we're going to cut here for the evening, everybody. Thanks so much for staying up late with me tonight. I did not expect to spend pretty much the whole night playing Gabriel Knight, The Beast Within, but obviously I'm having a fantastic time. Hopefully you were as well. So we'll be back Tossback Tuesday in its normal slot this Tuesday, and then the next Let's Scream with Brigands, or we might pick up with more of this, among other games, will be this coming Friday. Friday right here on YouTube. And yeah, thanks so much for staying up late with me, everybody. Good luck sleeping tonight after that. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you again.
The baddies have been vanquished and the princess has been saved. The drawings have been drawful, the rap battles all been waged. We saw some Fluff, some Blaze, some Gary, Tony Mullen drank his weight. And maybe none of this is applicable, cause this song has been pre-taped. But anyway, the stream is over.
Tony say it ain't so.
Stream is over.
But there's still noobs left to
Stream is over.
We almost had the high score.
Stream is over.
That last check bounced for us, bro.
Stream is over.
You don't have to go.
Stream is over.
I guess in that scenario you were up and watched it on your phone.
Stream is over.
Thanks for joining us, folks.
Stream is over. The stream is over. We'll see you next time, everyone.